I'm be right back. I gotta go. Wait. Oh my gosh, why didn't I get in? I don't think I finished the time in time. Oh, I didn't make it. That's unfortunate. This is a really good Cuppa for me. Really quite unfortunate, I will say. What up, Ridge Racer? Damn, dude. I got in here, I got it, and I thought just in time. I had a quali run in. I didn't get in time. So what I'm gonna do is just hunt the last couple of days. That's unfortunate, and I really wanted to play today. Grassy Glide, man. It's a perfect map for me. I thought I got one in time. It's just, that's mean. I missed it. And now where's chat again? It showed me I'm in the div with its kitty. Hold on, let me try to leave. So, live events. No. I guess I didn't get in. That sucks, dude. Oh, why didn't it put me in, yo? That's unfortunate. I'm upset. It even shows my PB. I made it. But I didn't make it. My PB is a 53.0. Alright, there's 35 divs. I'd have been in div 35. It doesn't matter though. It just annoys me. Arrgh. I even saw it. I saw it. Like I finished, I saw it. Ah, that's so bad. Anyway, it was gonna be a bad smart day anyway. Same div as Pyro today. Nice guys. Go. I guess I'll just go solo. So, yeah. I still got yesterday's Cuppa to check out. Oh, this is a good run. I mean, it's my own fault again. I woke up an hour early. I was supposed to be down here, and then like, oh no, I don't feel that well though. I do blame my cat. What up? I did take a day off yesterday, and I thought I'd feel better afterwards, but then waking up this morning didn't go as well as it could have. What was this that? I like the scenery here a lot. I like yesterday's cup too. Man. This is the vista, huh? I actually like the scenery quite a lot. That long since I played? Oh. Hello, Abitim. YouTube been feeding me clips. About time I got fed the stream. That's what's up. Ink Tay, what's going on, brother? I'm gonna, I don't have my YouTube dings up, huh? Give me a second. Let me get your chat on screen. Glad you found us, man. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Let's go. Auto find and activate. Sorry I didn't get to, well, I'll stop apologizing. I'm really upset for myself. There's YouTube. Now you should be dinging on the screen with the Twitch chat as well. But yeah, I didn't make up the day today. We're gonna do a little bit of just hunting in the club though instead. And yeah, see what Trackmania's got in store for us back. Otherwise, oh, I'm a little tired. We're getting today started slow, but we're gonna get started. Usually I start my day off with Cup of the Day. Today, we're just gonna play the tracks. Woke up a little too late, just barely missed quality. Oops. It's not the way, is it? Really, it's a good map. $285? Could have a different think it's a gear I missed. Three. It's 4 seconds out. I like this one. I kind of like I like both. Yeah, like, where were these on the free weeks? They should have been the free week Cuppas. Unless they're really trying to, I don't know, maybe they're trying to draw in. You want to draw people in with the intention that things are going to be dank and way crazy, like. When they come in, it's actually chill and easier. Maybe they play for life. I don't know. Mano. Here we go. Oh, yeah. It's a tough start. I think a good start here is answer to my answer to the mystery, right? Ah, and I gotta turn right there. That's the other answer. Oh, that's gonna be good. Okay. And that, of course, can be better. I'm still winning. That's still potentially a PB, I just didn't want it. Not gonna last. There's better. Got a weird no slide there, but... And then, of course, I... $95 up. Too back. Am I on keyboard? Nah, I play on controller. I do get asked that a lot though, because my controls are a little tappy, but you can tell by the arrows if there's percentages that grow that don't go to 100, like, you know, on the dashboard there. Also, if I play on keyboard, the arrows turn like pink like this. Underneath my car there. I do have a keyboard, I have the option. Oh, that's a good one, but maybe do a little bit more Mania quests today. Oh, that was so good. I could just remember the course once when I'm on that run. That's a good waypoint. That's a new waypoint bar. Those little extended apexes. I don't remember seeing that before. It's probably a custom thing. I mean, they wrote waypoint on it, so I'm guessing they custom made it themselves. And it's quite a map, eh? This is one of those maps that I can do better, and I can do better for like 100 tries, right? But it's getting the run through. Getting all the lines to work. The story. I've been knowing them. Inks, do you play Trackmania? Or I should call you Tay, right? Okay. I almost would assume so if you're getting my YouTube shorts, so I would guess that that means you watch other Trackmania streams or videos. Narcos, what's up, brother? Hey, yo. Yeah. The speed, sorta. That's not a whole lot. Missed Cuppa quality today just by a second, so I decided to go back and hunt the last maps yesterday and today instead in the room. I'm gonna do yesterday's maps first because I'm sure everybody already did that. Then by the time everybody's done quality, I'll hunt in the room. We do have the NA.RC Club spring campaign we're going to try to put out. I don't know what we're naming it yet. Spring DLC bonus pack. But we mentioned it the other day, and people have started adding their names into the list on Discord. I kind of added you on the message there with Y2 as well. See if you were interested at all. The campaign release, I think, is the 15th, so this should be out on 2 days after 420, April 22nd. There's the time. Okay, 520048. Yeah, and stuff. 54th, it's PA. I can make a map. Is there specific styles and difficulty? Yeah, there's a campaign mapping dings in the Discord. All the blue maps are taken right now. We just have everybody kind of so that we don't have a big so we don't all play each other's maps ahead of time this time. We have a revelation section where you kind of reveal what your map's going to be by skill level, time, and style. So that way we try not to do too many duplicates. I added you at the conversation if you want to take a look. I don't know if it was clear what we were doing there, but yeah, exclamation mark Discord works over in the Twitch side. I'll get you the link real quick. If somebody could drop that in YouTube, that'd be cool. But I think everyone's still cup of the day right now. Whereas I could pop the Twitch if it works too. There you go. No, I was going so fast. I lost like 0.5 on 6 on this, I think. Six, I was like 12. Instant ads, so back here. yeah. Twitch does the pre-rolls, right? So it's unfortunate there. If you didn't know, you can get no ads on Twitch by using Brave, the Brave browser, Brave Nightly. But also, that's fine. YouTube works. I do keep my ads on a very minimum on Twitch, so you only get 30 seconds of ads every hour after the pre-rolls are done. You know, just so you know. This is it's starting to be tech now. Starting to be a tech map now. We got the last second to get. Power's out. GG's, guys. Go, go. Actually, said the way I heard, I don't know. Maybe Ridge Racer's out. I don't know. Somebody's out. That's amazing though. Good job, Ridger. Making that cup of the day quality. Low divs today. Very high in the rankings. 40th and Pyro got 4th. Oh wow. GG's. I still get that? No. Oh, that was close. The grass map? Let's go play it. I'll be there in a second. I'll come back and get this gold after. Unless this is the run. In which case I'll get it right now. Saying it, it's saying it. I'm not a second ahead. But there will be a PB if I can hold this. Sweet. Okay. 0.5. That's a huge. Oh, wait. I needed 2 seconds, not a second. No, I needed 3 seconds? Because now I still need 1.3 seconds, and I just made... Oh, I needed 2. Okay. Alright, we'll come back. We'll come back. Very cool map. I will actually come back on this one. Why not? So Narkovs. What we have so far, I'll show you the Discord, the Discord mapping dings. One new message. So there, Hobo hopped in and said white, 27 seconds, and basically PF. I don't know how PF it is, but funny. So all blue have been claimed. There's a white, a green, a blue, another blue. Like I'm gonna make a list with all of them. But as we do it, as you drop a map, if it's got one of these, blue / number and boom, then it's official and it's in. This is Narkov. Okay, cool. So you did see it. So yeah, you guys get the idea. We're gonna just keep doing this until we have up to 25 or more maps, and then we're just gonna, I'll play through what I can. So far, if you guys wanted to know how it's done, also just as a sneak peek, slightly, Pyro Sphinx sent me 3 maps right here. Here's what the maps are, what you think, type time. And then I'll just let you know his Narc mountain maps are going to be fun to watch, fun to play. But yeah, this is the section. This is direct messages. I'm sorry, but in direct messages you can send me your map link files, and then I'll play them. We can talk about it. You can do whatever you want, and then I just don't want it to be revealed for everybody. I'm not even the ones that I played the Pyro, so I just did like one run through to make sure that they're possible for beginners and intermediate and stuff, and then that's it. PF map. yeah. So yeah, you just pick like the style, the time, and that way we have just an idea. We can get a general idea, and that everybody can kind of keep it being ruined a little bit. Like there will be some mappers, of course, that like Pyro had the great idea to tie back each time it gets back to his map. You're gonna know it's his map because they're all kind of the similar, very same or similar styles, maybe different versions. I do build PF maps if you ever want one of those. LMAO. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that could be fun. Let's play Grassy Slide. Oh wait, this is the solo. Go out to the room. Alright, we're playing in the club. Checking the Hunter's room. All the people in there already getting started. It would have been a big Smurf couple for me anyway. It would have been mean. It's probably better off that I didn't play. Oh man, I'm a yawning machine today. I don't know what it is. I just can't wake up. '17th place PA already. How? Did nobody play this? It's like nobody played this in my state. The first tech drift is so failable. Okay. I mean, 4.2 second PB, not a silver. They crashed. But that would have been ugly to go in there 4-second PBing first round. I'm starting to understand though how experience does make people better at this game. I mean, obviously it's true about every game, right? But just like how, you know, you see a block and you just automatically know how to drive it sometimes. All right. It's calling. I'll be right back. Keeping these little minor whiffs. I smelled it. A little funny in here, just not funny enough. Also, maybe I should take a look at myself in the mirror. I did nothing. I threw my headphones on, hopped out of bed, I ran down here. Literally, my hair was already up from yesterday still. Let's see what it looked like. See what we got going on here, huh? Ain't too bad. Hey, we did alright. Let's get the TV on. There we go. That was easy. I was still paused. Brockle, welcome in. Hey, dude. Oh, look, I'm so late on quali that I didn't even spell crazy correctly. Back of the day, months, and okay, racing club. That's fine. Change to YouTube. I don't even know. But yeah, we're definitely down to play one of your maps, Tay. If you build, I mean, people that build good PF maps, that doesn't matter. I'll play any PF map, you know, one time. It's cool to showcase those. I like PF maps. It sounds like a funny thing to like, but I think that's one of the more impressive skills in this game is when you can do a PF map really well and make it exciting, you know. It blows my mind that it's possible, and I'd love to try one day, but I'd have to, you know. I'd have to be with someone that already knows what they're doing a little bit. Yeah, that works out. It's not on top, but it's right in the back in the step. Right spot. On top's a little better because the balance is better. Right, there we go. But yeah, we're going into it. This is usually how we are around here. Keep it casual. If you see my clips, you see we yap a lot. We have a good time. We try to set PBs. Usually only see the highlights when I set one, right? But it's very cool to know that the making of those clips is still still get people to show up sometimes to stream. 'Cause that's the whole point. To help to build the community, you know. To get more and more people involved in NA Racing Club and the events that we do. Oh, that would have been it. You also notice, true to form, we got, bro, I just smoked a blunt and pushed W in the keyboard until I started getting some ideas. I've got a few published in my club. Oh. That's an interesting way to think about it. I didn't think about that. The PF maps are like the easiest testing maps ever. You just hold W. That's the chest. Hold W and move shit till it works. That's awesome, actually. I never thought about it like that. And that, like, the fact is that it's really all just mapping and coming up with ideas. Or just throw a different, whatever random block you have idea down, and then wherever it takes you, you make the next PF, or the next thing catch you. It's like, the hard part is, well, here's the thing. The hard part would be then how to figure out which blocks give you the perfect landing, smooth landing, or whatever to keep you moving, even if it's not perfect. But if you, once you start doing all that, I bet it is so easy to map smooth transitions and things like that. Like, your mapping probably is improved greatly just by doing some PF mapping. But maybe not. Maybe it's a completely different set of rules that apply, you know? Still sounds like fun. Sounds like the way to go about it. Get up and get down. You gotta get up to get down. Okay. 2 stunt maps. That's funny because stunt mode maps, especially because those didn't last that long. Or the mode didn't last. But that's cool. That's also very cool, you know. I'm not a big builder myself, to be real. That's the other reason I like having a community of builders and good players around me. You know. But we're only as strong as our weakest link, so I do appreciate any help that you guys provide me with backseating, with advice, and yeah, keep on trying to improve, and eventually us Americans will be known for something besides war. I'm not one of those fully like we should hand out flowers to the world type of a mind either, but, and I don't want to get political, I don't. But just prove that Americans here at all have some sort of community presence, prowess in this game, because it's starting to happen. It's starting to build up. Like, the Americans are coming. So we've been here a little while, about a year. There have been, of course, some Americans, but just the game hasn't been that all that popularized through here for so long, and it's starting to become that now with the EWC news, you know, Trackmania getting into that huge tournament, $500,000 prize pool. We have 6 maps, currently working on 7, but I may need to work on improving some scenery on some of them before release. That's awesome, Elbow. That's freaking awesome. And yes, we have we will be taking it. We'll be running through. If you guys want, if anyone wants to also share maps with each other, you're allowed to do that. Feel free to do that. Just try not to go too hard with, like, you know, like having them open in rooms, or, you know, just, we don't want any more than a player or 2 on the map. But the best way to share maps is through the map link, and then everyone can just play them locally on the machines, and then they don't have to there won't be any time set on the maps when we release the campaign. It'll be a fresh campaign this time. Last time it was just a little bit like, people just thought, they're like, oh, okay, it's just a bunch of maps you put together from people that made maps in your community. It wasn't built for this. And people specifically didn't like it for that reason. A couple of the maps weren't built for this. And also they saw a name of a mapper that they just has been known as low budget, or not low budget, but low effort mapping. And also, you know, had a less than favorable reputation for just trying to go everywhere and get everyone to play his maps. Anyway, we're not going to do shorts maps this time. We're going to make sure sceneries are kind of up to par. It'd be great if you had some sort of reference to any racing club, or, and I mean, we do have flags. I can give you guys the flag thing. This is a silly flag though. I can get better. I can put a better. I'll put a better graphic up. Maybe that's what I can do too. I can make some more assets this time around. Make some more flags and signs. I've gotten better at all that too. So which turn are you guys having a problem making? Because I'm making all the turns. I even got all the way to the finish a couple times. See, I made the turn, no problem. Well, you would know if you read chat. Ooh, burn. I thought I read every single thing in chat. I go full speed, I go too wide. I go tight, I don't keep gear. I don't get it. Either you get it perfect or you're so cooked. You start the line with crazy top, or your start line was crazy. I got 40th power, got Discord digged. How about, yeah, I can make tap. Yep. Doesn't tell me which turn. Game chat. Oh, well, damn it. Game chat doesn't ding. Shake my head for not saying game chat. Gosh. People thought they make mods in this channel, man. I can't be bothered tapping out every time I want to yap. Fair. Fair assessment. The first tech drift. AT is insane. Thank you, can't gain 10. Yeah, perfect run. It's only 20. How the fuck is this guy just turned more? I'm not even going close. I just a spud. I'm just gonna sit. Where? Nope, still doesn't tell me. Still doesn't tell me. Oh, the first tech drift? The first road section? Let's see. Let's also turn on a ghost. Let's see what these boys are talking about, because I'm having no problem getting through here. That first road section was a piece of cake. That first road, that was the first road section. All right, no more rage baiting. I'm gonna I really don't know this. We're gonna keep going until we figure this out. We get like a time or between these two checkpoints or something. My start block is on a road section. I don't know which strap you guys are on. Oh, you mean this? Piece of cake equals plus 0.5. Yes, this is, yes, you nailed it, sir. This is all the piano. Airtime extraordinaire. We just launched into the stratos. Alright, first section with red signs, they mean you can drift too little and make the start on the turn, but you crash the exit or have to release. Yeah. I think I end up always releasing my drifts. And that's where I end up. I can of course make it, yes. I know what they're saying. It's making it fast, making it with the speed. With the gear even. All of the things you would expect that you want to do to make the best out of a basically all grass map, right? Yep, I crashed. I understand it now. I see the struggles you guys are having. I'm right there with you. All right, by the way, let's see where we are in record boards or the records. I'm going for 13th PA, but we'll check that after I'm done actually hunting times here because I got a far way to go. We'll get NA.RC club records up. Only the 7 of us in VIP that's playing this. What's happening today? 18 players in the club. Okay. Grass map. Not very popular, it seems. Or just TM is not as popular as it has been recently. I don't know. In my state. I think it's really, honestly, it's probably the nice weather. It's so nice out. It's been nice the last couple days. And less top of the day population. I did enjoy it. Went for a nice long walk yesterday. Football around a little bit. Last night, my partner, son. I should just say with the family. Yeah, I'm headed out to walk. Nice, man. Nice. Just be careful. Just avoid the grass your best you can while you're out there. There's nothing wrong with grass as long as you don't play video games, but there's rumors that it does interact badly with gamer strats. Careful. Unless it's like Bermuda bluegrass, then I think you're okay. Wait, Bermuda bluegrass? I don't think that exists. Kentucky bluegrass, that's the one. Yeah, it's just a NASCAR drift. That's all. You guys just weren't doing the NASCAR drift. That's the problem. You gotta watch the old Riolo videos. He teaches the NASCAR drift. Takes forever though. Takes forever to learn it, but you'll learn it. Imagine Riolo just had a bunch of old video of himself doing all of his cheating, and he came back out as a streamer and just released just constantly just every day just brought out a new video and did like a reaction time on it. Like, he would be the most popular Trackmania streamer of all times. And of course I crashed it. I had a feeling that was gonna crash. I don't know how you don't crash. 4390? Almost gold. Let's go get gold. Gold here, then gold yesterday. Crash! I just want to see what that crash was. Get others on. I just realized I didn't have cars on until now. If you fly from higher in the bowl, you get less height. Okay, yeah, that's what it is. You're right. I'm jumping from low to high. I need to get to the side of it, right? Get to the low airtime section of the jump. That's a good call. Thank you. Airtime reduction is not only for speed sometimes, right? Oh. A light wasn't on. That's the other thing that was probably... So all that it was, I suppose, is I didn't make it in the lobby in time and I didn't realize it. I thought I made it in the lobby. I probably said the whole time, registration's over, come back tomorrow. I don't know. I didn't get a time in the first 10 minutes, but I don't think that matters. I thought you just had to be in the lobby. I mean, yeah. I just like hopped in, turned on the game real quick, ran to the bathroom, and then like came back and tried to set up and get in time. It didn't work. I had one run through though, so I thought it was in. There we go. This ought to do it for gold. Oh, I have to release though. Man, oh, I messed up again. NASCAR? So staying to the right. It's setting a time within 10 minutes, I believe. Yeah. Oh, so it is setting a time the first 10. All right, because I sat there. I did sit there at the start line for 2.5 minutes after I made it in. But I don't know that I made it in. I know that it was close. It was really close. I woke up, looked at the clock, and it was 9 after. I was like, what? So I like ran downstairs and like tried to turn it in and set it up and get in. And I was like, I obviously didn't work, but I thought I did. I thought I made it. It's all right though. There's always tomorrow. Yeah, it's like that, boys. You just dripped twice. Did you catch the troll? How did you end up doing that one? If you mean first of the month, yes, I did. I caught both Sunday Fun Cups too, I guess you call them. I don't remember how we did that. 44.27. Slidey one for Sunday. Yeah, the snow car, Wetwood. New physics map. I don't think I did that well. I don't think I spent a lot of time on it, to be real. I'll take a look at it. Sorry. I don't remember, what did we do Sunday? We did weekly shorts. We never went back to it. Normally if I get a gold, I'm done. So maybe I got a gold during Maybe I just decided I didn't wanna. But yeah, not the greatest. I didn't love it much. I didn't spend a lot of time on it. The Finn F'd me royally in rounds. I don't remember it. $43.8. It's a lot of time still left here. These guys are chopping down to the 40s. Let's watch them for a minute. Watch Pirates for a sec. I want to see what they got going on here. Being able to fly over the fin was fail. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, that stupid fucking pardon my French, because those French people are rude. But yeah, that stupid reactor, please don't ever take my jokes about French people. I think it's funny that we say pardon my French. It's actually a phrase in English. It's ridiculous. I've never heard a French person cuss. But anyway, I know it exists. There's French, there's Paris has a strong hip hop scene, so I'm assuming they also know how to use curse words. But what I'm saying is, it had that stupid ass reactor flight at the end where you had to, the risky fit. Yeah, the risky fit. You had to release, or just like I said you needed a 10 flight school to make the risky. Like, yeah, fast. I think I still got a gold though. Alright, so Pyro's going here. Then Pyro's going here. Then Pyro staying as tight as Pyro possibly can until Pyro's going here. Oh, I didn't know that one. That's not on the stay outside. That's dip down tight low as soon as you can without jumping. I was staying outside to try to gain more speed, but I guess I'm just sliding longer in the grass at that point. I didn't really see that, but I did see it. I guess that was maybe the problem turn. And I like the ending. You want the achievement for 90 track of the day ATs? Nice. How do you know how many you have collected? Is there a place that tells you how many track of the day ATs specifically? Yeah. Also, on a quest to find all of the plugins there are, we're gonna go to Plugin Manager and check on this grass plugin now. The tall grass plugin. I don't know how you find it. Vista? Hi? Cactus indicator. That's hilarious. Map border highlighter. Too many clocks. Oh. I mean, I do have the clock open on Open Planet, so I don't really think I need that one. Altered campaign helper? What is that? I guess if you're building alter campaigns, that's so cool. All right, anyway, I thought it was just under grass. I don't know how you find the high grass removal tool. Move, remove. Remove menu guy. It's hilarious. Mitigates menu map, play map, menu play map. I don't know what that is. That's not it. You don't need an app for that. The screen remover. That's a click. That's a click in the settings. No block helper background. I don't know what this is. I thought there was just a quality for grass setting. That's when it's set. It's a high. It's full grass. It kind of is. Yeah, you can put it on very fast in quality, but it's you can't adjust any of your other settings if it's in very fast, or else it takes it off of the grass comes back. So like that's the way you get away with it. That's the way I'm doing it. That's the official way. But if you're going to like any sort of competition or whatever, they'll be using, you can't use these plugins, so you'd have to do, like if you went to Red Bull Faster, for instance, you'd have to use very fast if you don't want grass, but they don't have grass in this anyway. The point is, official stuff you wouldn't want to use a plugin, but they've made a plugin for it so that you can just get rid of the grass, but everything else you can do high graphics and everything's normal. It's not that important, I suppose. Bonk sound effect, I could do my own. Couple of day stats. What's this one? I have that, right? Yeah. Best checkpoints. This is a good one. This is a good one to have. It gives you your theoretical PB by combining all of your best checkpoints together on all of your runs, So it's not just a copium timer, it's like copium timer squared, like, but it's weird though, because your copium timer can still be better than your optimal theoretical best run in time. I don't know. I've seen it happen. It's just, it gets more confusing though. I'll just say that. Better track of the day. It's neat. This one shows you. This is how you can see how many you have. How many golds you have, silvers, bronze, and stuff like that. Maybe I'll take a look at that one. That's one way to do it, right? There's probably a way that aggregates all of the. Yeah, my and all. My campaigns, my month, all. Okay. AK hints, that's a good one to get. Anyway, I'm not really going to do all this. Better texture mod's good if you want to be like make your ice a different color than your road, things like that. Like better chat is good for those. You like being able to put, I don't know, it's good for some stuff. I don't like it being there all the time. I don't like the way it looks when it's not being used. Champion medals, speaker, like these are all the popular ones, right? It's not here though. It's not here. Action keys visual. Oh, that's a good one. That one's better. I do that one, but I don't use enough action keys. What's this? Checkpoint alternative for Cup of the Day. TA, KO, multi-match, solo. What do you mean? Compare gets any ghost, your PB, etc. works with interface off. What? Oh, okay. It'll show your splits against your PB in Cuppa. That's what that's for. Yeah. I didn't mean to save that. Okay. Well, I don't have simplified splits, but I do have So I do show my speed splits on screen like this so I can see speed. I probably that's not a bad idea. Also, though, there's the DID that would have all of that. It'll show your just next to your car when you turn off the. I like that because it floats with your car too. It doesn't just keep popping up. It just stays on. It just adjusts itself. I play on mute mostly, so the gear guide with visual RPMs is my favorite. Yeah, that would make sense. You don't play with, you can play without sound, right? Yeah, you need that if you play without sound, I suppose. I need to be able to hear the gears on certain maps, I guess, or else I can't tell where I'm at. And if I had to look at something to find out, I think it would throw me off too. Ah. I'm not snapping out quick enough. Learning how to steer right properly. I now have time. That's time I'm happy with. Okay. Oh, you were playing NASCAR. Yeah, sometimes you will have to steer right in this game. Kids, hey, if you ever want to hop in with us, feel free to play live after Cuppa almost every day in some sort of room. Biggest improvement came from changing from 16. Really? I've heard people saying that a lot. A lot of people do that. I don't know. I guess it's possible. I mean, it makes the game look weird. What is that? Oh, 4070. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on a 3060 still, so you know, not still. Like that's just what I bought when I bought my computer. I didn't need that much, and it's plenty though. I don't remember much about graphics cards. It's been so long since I've been in the market. Here we go. There's gold medal. Barely though. I did get it. And there's a clip talking about your graphics card. GG's. Yes, I do use my 4070 for billing purposes. That's hilarious. Wasn't on screen for that one. That's good. I got the diamond in Marvel Rivals again? Oh, dude. I'm sorry. Maybe one day you'll get good. What comes after diamond? Just kidding. I have no idea what that means, but that sounds awesome, Deza. Congratulations. Does this mean you have to start streaming or what? I unfortunately have not. I played that game like once or twice, and I would love to get into it, but I wasn't going to. I was like, I gotta let somebody else do this. Somebody else has to play this first for me and show me all the strats, and then I'll pick it up. And after I watch, I started watching for a while. I was like, man, this is not a game to watch either. It's definitely a game you want to play. It's just so flashy and like you don't really see what's happening unless you're in it as well, unless you played it. Then you maybe get it. Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, GM, Celestial, and Eternity. What is GM? That's like actually a Grandmaster? Celestial? Wow. That's insane. That's an insane progression. But then again, they're mutants, mostly. For a Marvel universe, you have to have stuff that's like godlike and stuff, you know? They even have gods, god eaters, planet eating gods and things. Yeah, guys, just do that. Oh, I was not behind. It's like one of those games with the crazy entry level to understand. Yes. Yeah, you got it. CS makes sense. Valorant just feels like someone with ADHD was too bored during CS. Yep. Yep. And that's kind of like, for me, that's how PUBG Mobile rocks with, or PUBG versus Fortnite, kind of. But then PUBG's gone the way of that too, and the PUBG Mobile stuff. It's gotten it's a whole bunch of like event stuff that makes it really, and the cars, not like it's still fun. I played that game a lot. It's hard to get into something that's so intense, like Marvel Rivals, or what was the other one? It was like a game show. You had to collect a bunch of money. I mean, it wasn't like a game show, but they talked like it was a game show. It was like the something. The finals, yeah. The finals, yeah. Try playing that too. I try to play, if there's free games, I usually check them out. Like, I'll pick them up because it's like, man, they're gonna build a community by making a free game, so I'll pick it up and see it. If it has to be, keyboard, mouse, then I tend to go for less far with it. But I don't know, it depends on the game. You know, I could probably get into a keyboard and mouse game if it was like Zelda enough or whatever. Like, it can't be like a reaction-based game for me if I'm using mouse and keyboard for whatever reason. I just don't. Maybe now that I'm getting better at smooth steering and stuff, I could try again with like FPS games with, or like whatever. But even PUBG Mobile, I think you can do that with control. No, maybe you can't. Oh, it's just, I think it was just mouse aiming. I'm just really not good. I'm really not good with keyboard and mouse yet. Dark Studios, the creator of Arc Raiders. The finals was actually a bit of fun, but the balancing was ass. Okay, so the finals is over now. It's Arc Raiders. And Arc Raiders is big. I've seen a lot of people play that. No COD Mobile, you can use controller, but if you're in other controller lobbies, that'd be cool. Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to go about it. It's like they have emulator lobbies for PUBG Mobile. So we're not playing against people that are on an emulator with mouse and keyboard while you're trying to play on your phone with. That doesn't stop you from using giant iPads. Actually, one of the best devices for the game is the big iPad. Alright, I don't know. What do I got here? I got 42.9. I'm right behind Hobo on the records here. Hobo got the time 11 minutes ago. So, Narkov's time set an hour ago. I'm still like another full second and 1.5. Whoa, 1.9 behind that. BA, I'm right behind Uncanny by 0.2. Alright, we're gonna go for that. Uncanny's set his time 17 hours ago. Oh, wait, hold on. No, does that really say that? Uncanny, it says Uncanny set his time 223 days, 17 hours. It says he set his time on 9/2/2025. What is this math? Pre-played like crazy, but that's like over a year ago, or almost a year ago. That's September 2nd. September 2nd is crazy talk. Everybody else just played it today. Uncanny has played like everything. I don't know how he did this. He must have just, it was in the review for a while. Must have been. It's definitely possible. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I just didn't know the review server maps could last that long. But look at the map, you know what I mean? How long has this grass map been waiting to make it? Like, if they would have put this out a month ago, people would have been so angry because there were so many like these style maps. I like this style, but it was just, there was a lot in a row. A couple of the day was just like, it felt like almost every day it was either this or dirt, and it was just, you know, just plain everybody can do it. I think I slowed down a lot. Yeah, I did. 6 though. Alright, let's pick up a pyro ghost. Let's see what we can pull up here. Retracer's up front right now. Oh, these are updated. Power 44. Yep. Also, how long ago was that? Doesn't want to work. Plug-in stopped working. What in the world? Right, whatever. It worked. You guys literally saw me using the plug-in 5 seconds ago. July 2025. Jeez, dude. Yeah, there's already 3,000 play. Well, I guess that's already. That's crazy. All right. Good research. I didn't know maps made it that long. So for me to beat this time is nothing. That just means he played it in the review server months ago, and in less than 3 minutes, you know, he got the time that's still beating my time. That after I played the map for 33 minutes. So it won't be any accomplishment, but it will give me a placement MPA, so we go. I would play more of the map review server, but there's always so much trash in the map review server. Feels like a big waste of time. Almost all of it. There's like very seldom is there a map that I'm like excited about, and when there is, you know, it comes and goes just as quick as all the other crap, and then you're in there for like 10 more maps. Also, probably he played it more in a different setting. You have beaten me? What do you mean? Have I? 42, 9. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely, Brockle. Get wrecked. I'm launching. Get wrecked. I ran into the kitchen table weekly short map. Nice. Before it was a short. We are the random map challenge. Oh, that's cool. Somebody in our club, Petey, got the world record on that. MLG Petey. He was the first guy I ever met in Trackmania. If you saw the Grenade video, we talked about it. He got like 10 minutes before it ended as well. Is that a shortcut? No, we've already gone this way, I think. No, this would be a reroute. I wonder if there's no way you can make it over there though afterwards. No, you can't make it back, so there's no rerouting. I mean, you could get this checkpoint, but then you'd have to go around there, and then yeah, there's no way to get back to the course. For that, is there? It's not a good reroute anyway. No, there's just no way to get back. Unless, look, that's a terrible reroute. All right, that's good. But yeah, if you're looking for a stay on a general basis, you'll find me hop on right around 1 o'clock, top of the day, and usually about 4 or 5 hours per run. 3, 4, 5 hours reply. Nearly every day. I didn't get on yesterday. Brockle, you still got a good stream streak, right? I'm pretty sure it only goes by whether or not I stream, not whether or not I was scheduled to stream. This dude's been holding his stream streak longer than anybody ever. Like, no one's ever going to be able to catch up unless we force Brockle to miss a day. Still good? Okay. No one's ever going to catch up. Prophet's got perfect attendance. Do you ever run in afternoons? I work from home until 5 your time. You mean after 5 my time? Yeah. Yeah. We're on sometimes. And sometimes I'll even get on like that. Generally, I'll try to stay, like, my partner gets off work around 6:30, if not earlier sometimes. So I try to, like, you know, blend with her schedule some, but I'll stick on to sometimes 6:30 or 7 even, you know. Sometimes I'm on till late. Sometimes I'll get on for a couple of the night even. It just depends on what's going on, but most of the time I will. Oh, if you launch the stream for like 10 seconds, then delete it, and after no streaming for 24 hours, I'll lose it. Okay, that's what I'll do. Thanks for the strat, Brockle. So we can knock him off his throne. No, I'm just kidding. I'll try not to ever do that. I'll try not to ever delete my stream. I don't think I ever do though, even if you can make like a just dumb 10-second stream or something. I try not to. I just leave it up. Leave a full history of my VODs. I mean, they're all on YouTube. There was a couple of days I won the first couple of days on stream. I gotta rename that one. I should rename that title. Maybe even make a video or like a sort of version somehow out of it since I finally won one. But yeah, it was like 3 or 4 days ago. Which map was it? It was the one called something Sense of Nostalgia. False Sense of Nostalgia or something like that. That dirt map. Yeah, I got my first. Free spoilers, just in case you want to check it out on YouTube. Well, you probably saw the clip. I'm guessing you saw the clip. That was a super excitable clip. Maybe you didn't. Maybe you say you've just been getting fed clips by me. But see, getting fed clips doesn't necessarily mean you'll always get all mine, but I think eventually, if you like them, then you keep getting them. And I put a lot out there, so they eventually will just filter into everybody's shorts content or whatever if they go through that. I get stuck on shorts now because mostly like I like to see like it's like, hey, look, your clip got 1,000 views, and I'm like, oh, what's this one? I finally hit a big one too, man. I hit a clip that had like 18,000 views. I said one of them, like I've never had one go over 6,500. I had one that was like 6,500. You saw one? And then it was like, your clip hit over 10,000. I was like, oh shit, which one? And I clicked on it and it was like 18,600. I was like, damn, that's a little more than 10. But that's cool. Probably doesn't tell you again until 20 or 25. But it's starting to happen. Starting to get out there more and more and more. Apparently a famous TikToker just followed me recently too, so a couple people have commented on that on my YouTube clips. I'm not sure, don't really know the guy that well, but he's got 700, got 7 million followers on YouTube. That's all good. Shout out Tyler Vitelli. If you ever want to play some Trackmania, dude, you know where to go. Come hang out. Any racing club. We'll show you the ropes. But yeah, things have been going pretty good. I got recommended on YouTube, so just having a presence is always good. Yeah. Dude, there was a YouTube short. I really wish I would have saved it. I might be able to find it in my history somehow, just by searching Trackmania, but that's gonna be tough, right? But there's a guy, and I don't know where he doesn't play a lot. He was playing like the free version, but he's got long hair, and I swear I thought it was me. Like his voice sounds exactly like me, and he has long dark hair and kind of a larger nose, a little bit. You know, like he looks like he is me. He's just like, it's like my doppelganger, but he's got long straight hair. And it's, you know, he's white. He's not mixed, I don't think, but like he's, you know, he very much looks like me. Like I have a very white, we'll say, without sounding racist or whatever, because I can say it because I'm mixed white and black, right? I can just be who I am and just not have to worry about that. You guys have to deal with it. That's what the N-word rules mean. I'm allowed to say whatever I want about myself. Anyway, I act more white than black. We'll just say it like that. You know, I have more of a white tonality to my voice, if there were such a thing. If you heard me talking on the phone, you wouldn't think automatically, yeah, that's a black dude. You know, but also I could say that the opposite is true again about my brother. You know, my younger brother. He's more black. Without sounding racist, and I can say it that way, right? Yeah. Anyway, and it's not that there is a specific way, but we just have, like, I don't know, like like when I was in school. It's just true. It's not done. Oh, okay. Brockle already took it down. What'd you get, Brockle? Takes third. Nice time, sir. By how much did you beat me, man? What do I need to do here? Oh, jeez. 0.8? I guess you are done. Probably safe. But anyway, though, this dude sounds just like me. He looks just like me. It looks like me if I, you know, just never had dreadlocks or a black mom, but still did all the same stuff. I don't know. It just his, I don't know. His mannerisms, the nasalness of his tone, the amount that he mumbled almost. It was nearly me. It was just spooky. Never have I been confused about hearing, like, I guess that doesn't happen so you hear your own clips a lot also. But when I saw it, I was just like, what is this? I was like, did somebody make an AI of me? I really thought that at first. Because of the voice and the appearance. I was like, somebody's making a fake version of my clips. Like, why would anyone do that? And then I realized it wasn't. It was just like some guy. Oh, the story about your brother in school. Yes. Squilliam Fancy Son over here? Story about my brother in school. Okay. No, there's not really a story there, except that in school, like, I would go, like, you know, there'd be different tables. You know, there was like, and it wasn't segregated because it was supposed to be or anything. It's just the way that people did it. Like, you hung out with people from your neighborhood. A lot of times the neighborhoods were, you know, and of course there was mixtures. There was the mixed table where everybody that just kind of got along and stayed clipless would hang out, where a lot of the smarter kids would be. I will say, because they would just get grouped no matter by their like their intellectual level. I don't know, their classes. They would be grouped together, climb up a lot and things, so they'd hang out together because that's where their friends would be, right? So like I'd kind of stayed in the group, and I'd jump I'd go sit with all my friends sometimes. I'd sit at the other table sometimes, sit at the other. But there was just different ways that people acted, you know. That all did merge and become a lot more universal as time grew, and as like hip hop and rock scenes merged together, you know, like the underground scenes, even though were very separated for a long time, like it was kind of an odd thing to see, like in living color, like the Black Eye rock band, you know, just as odd as it was when Eminem started coming out, you know, like, and like he wasn't the first. I guess it was probably like Beastie Boys, of course, but they just like they grandfathered him somehow. I don't know how they did it, but they were just like the punk rock band that started rapping, and there was an odd thing. It picked up and it went great, you know. Like, people loved it. So like in the process of everything becoming normalized and where everybody's kind of similar no matter what, as far as schools go and stuff, and no one's really looked at as much as what they look, you know. I still, of course, there is a lot of like racial stuff, but what I mean to say, I guess, mostly is there is a distinct set of mannerisms, speech and slang, all of it, that came with different groups of people, you know. And of course that's true. This happens. It's culture, you know. That's just how people are. But when I say black or white, I'm just talking about American cultured, just American, growing up around the same time I did, you know, not at all am I generalizing about the entire race when I say that, you know, like black people act a certain way, white people act a certain way. But it wouldn't be funny when the comedian said it if there wasn't some truth to it. You know? So, like, that's all I gotta say about all that. But I will speak freely when it comes to all that, like that a lot of times. My brother acted or like hung out more and, you know, well with black guys. He definitely was more like, I loved hip hop music, don't get me wrong. I definitely had like my best friends were black, hanging out like across the street, neighbors, but they were like some of the whitest black guys you'd ever meet. Like, they went to you know, they went to public school or like private school. They, you know, they just didn't have that. They definitely did the like gangster music or gangster rap music and stuff. They introduced me to a lot of the rap stuff. They kept up with things. Like, but even their friends, like, they weren't. It's such a hard thing to explain, I guess, to people that weren't there for it. But like, cliques were huge. back in the day. Like you had to belong to something, or you just didn't know what you like. They didn't. There was no social media, so we had to. There was not even internet, you know. So we also had to. We pretty much just had to like find. The only way you could find people that had similar interests of you was to group yourself with people, you know, like live. And it didn't always work. You know, you'd find out sometimes you get with groups and you're just like, this is not where I want to be. You know, this is not as fun as I thought, or this, whatever. And then as parties went on and you got out of your school and you moved out, but like to broader, like grander horizons in the social scenes. And you start to find that there's more and more merger and crossover between the genres and the subcultures than you thought. You know, for me that took a lot of just being in the rave scene, and then everybody just became like all the different countercultures. It didn't matter what you were as long as you weren't normal. We're just fine with each other, you know. There was a place of peace amongst the, you know, the punks, the ravers, the club kids, I guess the ravers are everybody, but the, you know, the club kids, the punks, the gay community, the like everybody, the rich kids, the like even homeless people that found like this, like the people who would just be running around scamming their way through the streets would make it into the clubs in Baltimore, you know. And then like we just all just put everything aside for a while. I had a great time, did a bunch of designer intoxicants, which wasn't always the best safest, but you know, did allow for some wild experiences, I'll say that. Alright, this is way back, dude. I mean, I don't know. UA White's above me by 0.2. Broccoli's above me now by 0.7. How much further can I push this? I need to put my ghost on just to even see if I'm wasting time for now on. There's a push. That's a better turn. But I always was a little different. I've met more friends through designer intoxicants than I ever did at a schoolyard, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Guess you're right about that one. And not just that, but holy, by like 100-fold. You know, because I mean, you don't get there is no more gatherings of people of like minds, like festivals, and you know. All right, that was pretty good. I don't know what that was, but I'll take it. I'm 7.7 behind now. All right, we need ghosts. I gotta see this. Let's see this. Airtime. All right, Broccoli, here I come. Here I come, sir. Strap yourself in and get ready to boot back up. Yeah, to be real, my longest lasting high school friends were still the ones that I ended up getting high with, and I like my senior year and stuff. We ended up being like friends for life, just about. More than any of the like a lot like sports buddies and or you know whatever it was, neighborhood friends. But you know, that's not an encouragement, but that is the main reason I ever was involved with most of that, is the social aspect. And of course it's fun. We had a lot of fun too. But you know, it's a lot of life detriment that comes involved, that also comes in, you know, with all of it, if you're not focused on keeping a good balance. And I unfortunately was not. But I had a lot of fun, a lot of stories, lived 3 lifetimes worth of experience, and I still made it out okay. I hit. It's hard to understand. It's like the politics, skin tone, financials, none of it matters when we're sitting around the same smoke circle. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why one of the ways you can tell how old people are or how mature they are is just by their political views. You know, when people just come out at being hateful about like Nazi, like, hey, dude, grow up. Like, no one. By the time you realize that you don't matter enough for anyone to give a shit about your opinion, your opinions don't need to be so harsh. But yeah, not you. That, of course, I'm not speaking to anyone, about anyone particularly, but yeah. Like, what's it getting you? Double drift. Coming for you, Brockle. Oh, too much airtime. Too much airtime. I wasn't gonna beat Brockle there anyway. That was only a 0.4. Discord. Somebody check Discord. Must be something in the Trackmania. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Oh, and that's the one that shouldn't show, right? The Discord ping shouldn't show up. I wish it didn't, yeah, because then everybody would have to check the Discord and be like, wait, what happened? I guess we're not looking at chat. So. I'm pretty sure that you can only either not show redemptions or show redemptions. I don't think you can do specific ones. Brockle, I'm coming for you. Oh, is that actually a Discord ping? He's letting me know there's a private message. That's funny. Because I don't have Discord. I never will probably have Discord notifications set up, just because Discord is such a busy thing and it will never shut up. And you gotta mute every server individually when you join it, I think. I don't know, maybe you don't, but... What sounds the most worrisome? Oh, don't worry, it's just a private message. Yeah, it's just mapping ding stuff. Hobo, though. Awesome that you're making so many. I hope that we will be able to, and we may, honestly. It's about your maps so far, nice. We may be able to fit, we're gonna fit as many maps we can in. If we get over 25, we can make campaigns larger nowadays. But also we'll take a look. Maybe we'll have to just take the best of, maybe eliminate one map from each player or something. We'll see how it goes. Like, this is awesome that there's so much interest this time around, and I hope it continues to grow, and we'll have to find ways to qualify people or not. I think Narkov says he's going to do one for sure. I didn't ask Bacon Patroller yet, and I feel ashamed I didn't tag him in the same message, but I wanted to ask him personally. If somebody could tag Bacon Patroller, it'd be... Oh man, I guess I should do it. I feel bad if anybody else does it too. Somebody could do it. Whatever. Why would I feel bad? We just need to get Bacon in here too. Y2 hasn't responded. I don't know if Y2's around. But I also... Y2's maybe moving on to bigger and better things. Everybody eventually leaves the game behind, you know? Hopefully that's not the case, but you never know. Will not judge if so. There'll be a day that eventually I have to quit playing Trackmania myself. Hopefully that last day doesn't come before, you know. Before I went into EWC at least. By then they ought to have Neuralink and I should be able to just go ahead and get the... I should just be able to go and get all like... I'll get like the Elcon download, right? I only play TM because it's easy. To only spend 30 minutes if that's all I got. Yeah. Yeah, that's why TM is good for that. It's like you can play it for just the amount of time you have to play. Or you can play it for hours. That's why I started getting into it too, because I could play it whether or not I had to just play really quick before I went to work. I could play a couple of the day, and then I worked at 2. Or I could play it and just sit there if I didn't have to work. I could just sit and grind on different maps until I got just completely just tired of it. And it was just, I was like, wow, it's kind of chill. It's a great, fill in the blank, because the blank doesn't have to be chunks of hour to half hour chunks of time. You don't get committed to now I cannot do anything else until this game's over, I mean, unless they were just doing something like a deep dip or something. They have those too, where you can commit long sections of time. Mano, let's play FPS competitively for years. Not enough time to keep up anymore. Yeah. Yeah. That's cool though. Can I ask you a favor to watch my ghost inputs? Because I have a feeling that I never steer 100%. Yeah, okay, do that. I don't know if it'll show here. Yeah, your inputs do show. Yeah, you're going 98, 99, 98. At full. 99 to max. Yeah, Broccoli, you're cooked. Nothing you can do there, buddy. Just kidding. What you want to do is go to settings, go to controls. Wait, HUD? Controls? Where is it? X input pad, here we go. Analog sensitivity. Rock Skater told me change my analog sensitivity to around this. I think maybe his is 1.5. I don't know, around this. I don't know what yours is. Tell me what your default is first, please. Make sure that this is higher than default. But I believe that's right, because I was getting the same problem where I wasn't full steering a lot. And if you then you can hit 98% and it'll give you 100 if you just default is 1. So I have it at 165. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go back down to 1 now. and see if it works fine for me now. Because that was for my old controller, the red one. Try the 165 though, or you know, it's not a lot. It doesn't change much, but it will give you 100%. Yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah, the Hall effect sticks are way better for this. No worries there. Yeah, I'm easily hitting hundreds. Oh, well, this must be on. What's going on? I think I'm gonna actually take that break I talked about. Get myself some breakfast together. I haven't made anything new today, so I'm gonna see if it's something real quick. Doing music controller correctly, my stick goes left, but also a little to the up. Yes, that is correct. That you might just be holding it a little bit off angle so that it doesn't get to 100%. Hey, baby, is that your mouse? Check for debris under the thumbstick. That an old controller had that. It wouldn't turn for that reason. Yeah, it could be sticking a little that you can't reach it all the way. The other reason that it could be is because you're just tilting a little bit and you're not reaching the 100%, but holding that, getting to that 99 that consistently and never being able to touch 100 just kind of means to me that it's an issue with your controller. And there will be things that you don't hit, like drifts and things, right? I don't know, maybe you can drift at 99. I think there are 100% steer things that you need for certain things, like I don't know, Neo slide.
Who is here? Who is here?
Drifts are perfect. Okay. So yeah, do those things. But besides that, though, the one thing about the sensitivity will help. It will make you so that your normal. Because I tried it, and I tried it with a little off angle like I normally do, and you can rub the stick up and down a little bit while it's all the way to the left, and it stays at 100. So I will check it in some browser thing for stick drift and change sensitivity. Okay. You want to do, well, however you find to do it, just but yeah, try to make sure that you can accomplish getting 100% turning. It does become important in this game, and if you don't know that it does, then that's why Grenade switches to keyboard sometimes. Grenade will have to switch to keyboard to do Neo slides. So I think that's just because switching back from 100 left to 100 right in the speed that you need to is. But yeah. But yeah, there's a little bit of thumbstick gunk too, like a little bit of just dust or buildup of like sticky stuff. You know, you can scrape off a little ring there, it might be good. My steering style consists of pushing forward, then turning to the direction needed. I feel like it helps with precision. Oh, you know what? That's impressive. I thought about trying this, the smooth steer. That's a full smooth steer style, like never being tappy. It's so hard to do though. Just to swing it around the top of the thing. It's just good to start though, right? It's probably good for starts. I do have my favorite snacks though, so I can do the. Ooh, I could do either one. Which one do I want, guys? Got either hummus or yogurt with the granola. And the granola, it can be either honey nut or epic everything. Like, oh, you're not even seeing this. So honey nut and epic everything. The honey nut goes in the yogurt, or the epic everything goes in the hummus. can't decide if it's gonna be sweet or like, you know, sour cream and onion flavor. Or I could just make full legs of bacon. Ah, come on, I want the run. I want the run. My brain processes it more as steer rather than tapping of emulating. Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, steering. Well then, I wonder how if you'd be better with a wheel. I mean, this is basically what wheel play. It makes you wonder though, like Scrappy, like I haven't watched him. Is he always that smooth? Maybe he's doing the same. I mean, you could do it. You could do it holding back too. It doesn't matter which way you hold. If you're more comfortable holding back, it's just hard for me. I'm more comfortable like being able to let go of steering, and I can never let go of steering if I do that. I never go back to zero. I mean, you can. You just have to put your thumb on the top of the steering wheel, right? It's like your hand resting on top of the wheel. It's just wow. That's yeah. I'm very tappy, so I even do like wiggly taps and stuff like. I know this is something you'd never do with a real steering wheel. But like, suck, 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 pang, 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 pang. Imagine being tappy steering, driving in real life. It does work. It does feather the steering a little bit. But people would hate you. It looked like you're just dancing your car the whole time. Oh, I got the Bronco Ghost up now too. Okay, just race that. Broccoli's not even steering 100%. We could definitely beat him. I have 100% steering. There's no way. I got an advantage. I have 1% more steer than him. Oh, that was in. That was like 0.7. I didn't see my splits. It's your old, new, or the newest Ghost? I don't know. It's a 42.951. Nope. Oh no, that's a really old. Damn it. Oh, that's your old. That's the one I already beat. Crap. Oh well. My goodness. Oof. If it wasn't for that airtime, man, I still submit. If it weren't for that airtime, I could destroy that run, man. Arr. Oh yeah. See, it's just like that. You guys, if you're just going slower, you can hit it every time. Oh, I crashed the freaking finish. Broccoli left. I don't blame you, Broccoli. I'd be out of here too. What are you planning on hunting tomorrow? I want to see my name on the NARC leaderboards tomorrow. Back in the day. Have you joined the club, sir? Yeah, if you join, I'll throw you in. You'll start seeing your names. And if not right away there on the VIP, we'll throw you up there if you start hanging out a lot. You need to go with dogs. Understandable. Yeah, I was thinking about it too. My partner just got home. If she's off work, might have to take a walk, or not have to, but just while it's so nice out, you have to get out and enjoy days like this before there's bugs, while it's beautiful, or it's hot. You know, while it's not cold. You don't get very many of these days every year. Thanks. But yeah, what's tomorrow? Normal day, Tuesday. Probably just you doing Cuppa. We'll be doing I might do some more runs today or tomorrow onto Mania Quest. That's a fun little RPG map. It's a short one, but it's got several different options of which way you can, which way you end up going. New campaign tomorrow. What do you mean? Is it really? Tomorrow's the campaign? How can I not know? I'm sure that's all Trackmania's talking about. If that's true, I guess I gotta go hunt map 20 some. Oh shit, I forgot. New season for my birthday. Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Happy early birthday, then. The new season starts tomorrow? Well, then I definitely need to take some time. I gotta work in the morning, but after, I'm grinding that campaign, yeah. When's it start? I guess it's 2 hours before Cuppa, isn't it? Or an hour. Oh man, that means I'm getting up early tomorrow. I guess it's okay. Maybe it's good that I took a few days off. Like I took a day off streaming yesterday and didn't do Cuppa the day today. No. Oof. Damn, dude. I got 19 ATs this campaign. Most I've ever gotten. And 20's within reach. But it's such a long grind for this map, dude. It's the four lapper. I mean, I have gold here. What am I hunting? A sub broccoli time? I was just doing this for fun for the moment. Wait, are you not getting on screen again? Tay, hold up. No, it's on, okay. YouTube thinks it's on. I made a challenge for myself, no club access until all at one season. All AT one season. Gotta before the start, make it a wicked hard. Oh, that's cool. But so you're saying I'm not gonna buy any more club access until? But I mean, how would you get all ATs if you don't have club access? That's a weird challenge. Or you're just like, I'm not getting it next season if I don't get the net. Oh, this is before they made that a thing? Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, so it wasn't always first 10. Gotcha. We got a event. That's what's up. It's a good map, but it's... I need to get out of here though. If I'm gonna hunt anything, I should be hunting that campaign 20. Yeah, whatever that is, I think I do want it.
Making
That's good,
something
yeah.
else. I left it there.
Full campaign and ranked was free, no cup of the day or community maps. I couldn't get 20, but hit 21. Interesting. You hit 21? Maybe I should just go for one of those. No, that's China. Maybe I should go for one of those though. There we go. Yeah, that's the only problem with that one. I know 23 ATs didn't hunt Brazil or Greece very much. Greece was the one I felt like I could get. I could if I didn't hunt any of the black ones. I really should. I should just stop giving up on the campaign. It's okay though. It all just depends on what I have time for. I know that I'm capable now, kind of, sort of. It took me 11 hours to get 16. Or 6, but every other map, it took me less than an hour, I think, or like less than 3 hours. I don't know. I'm capable. I didn't give all the maps the time that I gave. I did try to do an all gold February during this, so like I spent a lot of time hunting other maps. Even did several like extra streams that month, trying to get all the gold medals. Still 3 short. But I played Geronimo in particular. I played that map for like 16 hours or something. So like I was like, I should give everything at least the time I gave Geronimo. The first tech map I tried to make sure that I could get a gold in. This is all before I had the controller too, right? Makes me think I should go back and play the ones that I couldn't before. Didn't have the placebo effect of the controller, if nothing else. Alright, Geronimo again? That's one way to go about it. Never thought I'd open that map again, but that's the best way to compare myself, you know? Right. Problem is, I think I'd have to give myself an hour just to even be able to get back under where I was. Maybe not. Maybe it comes right back to normal. Oh, that's a good start. Sort of. Have you gone back and played old campaigns since you've gotten better? No, not really. Not fully. There have been some things I've tested, but no, I'd like to do that at some point. Maybe too. You know, there's just always so much to do in the game. That is something I thought that I would do, like go back to my first campaign that I ever played and rehunt some of the maps and see how many of them I can get now. Because I could never even get it to strip. Like, I still get AT, I think, on map 5, but there's just like certain mechanics that just never hit. Or if I did, it was just like I got lucky by. Quite depressing when you got back to map you played 3 months ago and get cooked by a BB. Yeah. For like an hour straight, right? You just can't beat it. You're like, what the heck? I was on one. That was the first thing I did when I got club in 2022. I went back to 2020 maps. A lot of updates and patches have made maps easier or impossible. Hey, give me a minute, guys. I'm gonna pause for a sec. I'm gonna be right back. Who's in the room right now? Anybody? Nobody. It's just me. What is it about? Nobody. Let's see here. You're an editor forever. Yes, everyone's play. Everyone is mapping. That's what's up. I'm gonna check out yesterday's hunt still, I think. I need a gold there. I need to eat something. And it's right here, so just take a couple bites. I don't know what this is. Rob. Looks pretty good. Maybe I play through each one of the maps once or twice and see which one I want to go for. Okay. That makes more sense. Do you have 20? Did you skip 20 and 21? Or you just had the number wrong? You only skipped one. What do I need here? Oh my gosh, it's the second. Yeah, this one's I can get this one. I know I can get this one. I gotta get this one then. You had the number wrong. Okay. Peanut butter, salt, and pepper, or something. Make it into like a. It'd be good for like a beet or something like that.
It felt like it. And they eat it in the next couple days, but they were very tricky. I don't know if
Launch just to join the club. Happy to be a member. That's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. We appreciate you.
Feel free to rock the narc tag too. I don't know where you're from. I'll see that soon. You know?
See you popping up on the leaderboards, I'm sure, soon enough.
I think I'm doing this.
if you need something on this table.
See you chomping on that bagel. Let's find out.
Don't move the camera.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay, cool. She said. I see you. The wind is blowing behind. If you see what the lighting changes, it's because that's why I leave the blinds
You
closed.
see my hand?
Yeah, it's not barely. Like,
Watch them. Yeah. See why I was like
no,
shoving this
no. We can't see specifically where. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go in. Let's just get it. No questions asked. Let's get it over with. That was ugly. That's bad. I could do so much better. That's pretty good until then. That's pretty bad too. Go, 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 go. He just does this shit. I don't know how he does it. He's got the timing down on the bar. He does it. He's done it several times too. Like the first time I made a short about it because it was like it wasn't even the same bonk that he was intending on. But like I did a bonk and then he did a bonk sound, probably to make fun of that bonk, but it bonked at the same time that I bonked a different bonk. So it was bonktacular. He said, I'm impressed with myself. The bonk sound, because if you redeem a bonk, yeah, viewer's curse is real. You redeem a bonk sound, it takes a few minutes to, or it takes like a couple seconds to actually go through, so you can't really just do it right when you want to do it. You have to like, you have to either plan it out and like set it up ahead of time, or you know, I don't know the strats yet. But Brockle's the king of it so far. Bonking on cue. Oh, I touched. You need to pre-fire this bonk, exactly. You gotta lead it a little bit. Gotta lead your bonker. Oh, yeah. And there's like just a bonk plugin that I could add that makes my car bonk all the time. Go. It's fast. I tried to nose bug almost. I go a little bit too far. A little bit too far. That would be funny, not interesting. That would be funny, but interesting. Just not crash the pipes, please. That is so traumatic. Just not the pipe crash, please. Okay. No. I'm just reading it most of the time.
Oh.
Reading, responding to chat, talking. Maggie, watch your claws. She always brings you right next to my eyes.
You know you want to go out. You know, you can go out. He doesn't want to go out.
Rally sounds triggering, LML. It's not that bad, just abrupt. What? Oh, the pipe crash. Yo, I understand what you're saying. No, I will not. I will never do that one. I heard that and I was like, yeah, right. I am not adding that to my chat. I won't. That's the bonk and the Discord ping were the only ones that were seemingly bearable. And the hello. The hello is kind of cute. I'm not gonna lie. I like that one. As long as it's not overly abused, and it's not, so that's good. I mean, I can't get any closer. I limited bonk. I did. I forgot. I think I made it so it's like once every minute or two or something. You can't just do it. Can't just spam it. Yeah. That's the other reason why it's the well-timed bonks are so impressive. Because you can't just keep trying, you know, until you get it right. Doesn't mean everybody can't use it at once, but once a minute per player, right? Per person per player. You guys are all playing my stream right now. Well, side quest. Abbott's stream play the games. No gambas. Just TTS and I think for everybody this time out. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe it is just once per everybody per minute. 30 bonks. Nobody could bonk for a minute. I'll die. If a minute's too extreme, then yeah. Some of that, but I think for a little thing like that, it's fine. I don't need to hear that more than once per minute. It's only funny once per minute, I'm sure. I don't know how the blurbs work, but I know the chat commands set them global person. Yeah. Got speed. Oh, I didn't get the freaking release timing. But there's no limit on how many times you can get Obama to say it.
Underscore the underscore Obosh might not be trustworthy, but says, "Good luck, Tim." Oh.
He only said it twice. It's like, you're not going to make Obama spam. Oh! Aha! Even Obama's limiting your bonks.
Brokol underscore the underscore Ovosh might
Ah.
not be trustworthy, but says bonk.
What? Come on. I wanted that one. Ah. The rally call. Oof. Oh, geez, Brockle. How much money do you have?
Brokol
Yeah,
underscore
he did
the
watch a
underscore
lot. He's
Ovosh
probably
might
got the
not be
most points
trustworthy,
too.
but says bonk, 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 bonk.
With no crowd sounds this time, or screaming. What am I doing? Nobody joined your trigger, but I spent 11 hours testing. I don't know the game. I've heard of Baldur's Gate somewhere, but I don't know the game. I can't think of what it is. It sounds like it's like basically RPG, like a actual original RPG, like Dungeons and Dragons style. Yeah, basically video game versions of Dungeons and Dragons. That makes sense. Okay.
Bong, 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 bong! Bong, 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 bong!
There you go. Mario has no bonk limit. There it is. Okay. Smooth. Or smoother. That's not as good. I didn't want to overdo it though. Let's try to save it that time. Now we gotta risk it. Ah. It's dead. We'll run it just for practice sake. He said did something crazy in the end run, but I don't think so.
Hi, Tommy.
Brockle. Dude.
Brokol underscore the underscore Ovosh says bong 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 bonk. Bong 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 bong. Bong 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 bong
Okay,
bong
maybe it
bong
could be-
bong. Bong 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 bong.
No, we made a whole song. Maybe it can be playing more than once in a minute if properly. That was hilarious. The French guy likes to sing if you give him some commas and exclamation points. Uh. Pardon my French. That was hilarious. Ah. Yeah, those are all the narrators. We just have the French guy, because it's a French game, you know? That's the other reason we make French jokes. All the baguettes and Nadea, besides, of course, Phoebe, who also is a member of NA Racing Club. You are now in an esteemed club, along with one of the Nadea employees, just so you know. Phoebe's not here all the time, but she has come through stream a few times. She brought Motorbike once, as a YouTube short. Peace, love, and baguettes. Oh, yeah. Yeah, all we really know about France here in the US is Statue of Liberty came from them. They got the Eiffel Tower, wet kisses, they cut their potatoes into little rectangular box shapes. And they always put orange shit on their salads. Besides that, I'd have to learn. I'd have to probably go there to learn more about French people, their culture. That is a open self-invitation by me. If anybody's out there in France wants to go ahead and open their home, provide airfare and accommodations, my partner and I would be happy to come visit. That shouldn't have worked, but it did. We're going for it. Yada yada blah. Blah. I gotta get this one. Can't let this one go. Not when I knew. I left it intentionally with 1.1 seconds. 1.001 seconds. 1 second and 1,000th. I was like, if I was more... You ever see that channel on YouTube who hits up people across the globe to meet up? Discover Connection? Oh. I'll check that out. It's not like I mean, I know they have those little screens in places where you can like see to another part of the world or something. Just like see a sidewalk somewhere else. It's like live action FaceTime without audio, I think. It's free long distance for people who speak in sign language. But you have to go to a very specific phone booth to use it, so not a huge like target audience for that one, but they look cool. Keeping up, and that's not what I need to do. I need to be ahead. It's really hard to gain a full second at the ending. I was happy to be ahead for a while, and then I just gave it back. This map is getting more and more fun though as I play through it. I will hunt this one down tonight before the campaign changes, I think. I might have to take a break and come back, take a quick walk, do little things outside. Oh man, 205. What'd I get just now? What's my time? A 205.7? So close though. No, I'm not. I am close, but I'm still within a second. I am there though. Maybe a couple more runs, and then I'm gonna make my walk, and then I'll come. If I can't get it very soon, I gotta go though, and then I'll come back, and I'm gonna do some more hunting in like an hour or two when I get back. It's a day like today. I don't want to. I'll at least take a 15-minute break. I'm gonna find out what's going on with my partner. If she really wants to go for a walk and stuff, then I take a break. But after this run, I think I'll take a. We did that and met some dudes in Ireland from the portal in Chicago, I think it was. Oh, okay. So there it is that. It is like a portal meetup. I don't know where the closest portals are. Those portals are freaking cool though. But I'm pretty sure you can't. Oh, I guess you could talk on the phone, right? You could call and then talk on a portal if you know you're going. It's really neat though. I mean, it's kind of already what we're doing here, right? We don't need portals when we have Twitch. But there's also a very specific sort of people that you're gonna find. Good try, Bajo. Good try. I think it's harder when you try to do it. Your latency is low. Yeah, you never know where the stream is too. That's the other thing. You have like a 3 or 4 second stream delay, right? So it's so hard to get it right. Like, I don't know how the times you did it was so perfect. Never. Oh yeah. Yeah. It's like, no, I had high ping. Damn it. I mean low ping. Like damn, I had good ping for once. Why now? You know what? I gotta take my break. I'm never gonna do it. I'm having too much fun right now. I know it sounds like a bad time to go running outside and taking a break, but I gotta do it. Guys, I'm gonna hop back on a little bit. Look for a little stream probably. It's a chance that it doesn't happen. A very slight chance that it doesn't happen. But we're gonna try. We're gonna try to play again a little bit later. Get this last AT tonight. If it doesn't happen now, it'll happen tonight. I'll play later tonight. But yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second first. Be right back after these important cut screens. Where's my oh, there it is.
Tune 165,200. Tune 165,400. Tune 165,400. Tune 131,200. Tune 165,400. Tune 196,800. Tune 98,000.
All right, what is happening? I mean, that's not supposed to be how it works, I don't think. Maybe you have to try that with just Brian TTS. That's just probably Brian. I can get him. Bye-bye. Are you? Oh, you're not leaving. Oh, okay. Thanks for that. Why am I being subjected to this? I don't know. Brockle's going through his... And welcome! I didn't realize you're here even. Let's get some hunting. Let me get some hunting. Sorry, I gotta pull one thing. I'm doing a little dread work. Maybe I do a dread stream too one day where I just sit here and work on my dread solution. Yeah, like, it would be good for me and my hair, and then you guys could see how that works. Alright, let's go in. Just gonna have to move. And probably go away too. We don't need any records. Vortifart, we will be beating. 3 hours I've been here. Whose fault is that, Obo? I'm just kidding. How's the mapping going, sir? If you wanted to have any... Actually, I have pretty full trust in Hobo's mapping, Prowess, Narkov, Big Patroller. Of course, I've already seen Pyros, so I have no worries there. Those are gonna be fun. That was good. Good-ish. First section. Or like first, whatever. There's job. We accept this as a first lap anyway. It's not the best, but we'll take it. 0.4 behind. Can't believe I survived that, but I did. Also that, it's quite beautiful. Can I come out with speed? I can. We're in a lead. Can I maintain a lead and then increase upon the lead? Oh, sigh. Made it may be rude. And my snowcar map is really hard. Other than that, it's good. Yeah, well, we're used to having really difficult snowcar maps. If you had played any of the ones from last, Y2 made some of the more difficult snowcar maps I've ever played. Looks like you lose a gear oversteering in the dirt slide. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, don't get a gear there. At least there I didn't. Oh! No. Went so wide just for. There's a turn. Classic. Again, released there, but fine. Clean. Run. Just run. You never know what can happen. Right? You just run. Yes, push, 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 push. Not enough though. It's just not enough. And he's catching. How? Push. I have no idea what lap I'm on. Don't tell me. I do not need any distractions right now, please. Oh, here they come. Oh, that was the last. Okay. No. Oh, wait. Oh, it's just a server PB. It wasn't even a PB. 205. 015. Wait. 20. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Hold up. Wait. It is a PB. Okay, it's a solid PB. It's a 0.6 PB. I needed a full second though. So now I still need 0.4 or 0.3 something. Okay, it's a PB. Why am I so confused? You're in single. Yes. Oh, I didn't know that. I am. Okay. I thought it was a server. Ooh, well that's good. Big PB, big PB, big PB. And then it says right there, plus 3.52. 353. Yes. Thank you. We can improve it. We will improve it. A little more. All right. Let me drink some water. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Guys, I hope you don't mind, but we're gonna this Zelda piano track is almost over. It's only 12 hours long, so I'm gonna go ahead and restart it so we don't run out of time here. I find there's a lot of variety in the music here. It's either Zelda piano or Zelda non-piano. Sometimes though we do get a little funky mixed up with some Zelda lo-fi. You know, if we're feeling extra spicy, might go lo-fi that day. let's get this. I should have maybe put that PB though, and it didn't. That's okay. It's alright, we're waiting for the big one, right? We'll throw them all back until we get the big one. Let's minimize some windows for FPS. I have 3 different screens showing video at different rates. 3 of the videos are just this game. Well, 4 different windows, I should say, 2 different screens. But a little bit extra taxing. More taxing than needed to be on. Oof. Let's just start off with the run, right? Let's just start off with a big old lead. So there's no questions. No questions asked, you know? Oh, no. That was so good, dude. At 0.3 to start. Now I'm going to be hunting that feeling for a while. Freaking 0.3 start. Alright, should I change the title? I don't even know what the title says. That's hunting track the day, guy. NA.RC Club. So then that means also a Saturday after. Wait, tomorrow's. What's today? Holy crap, tomorrow's Wednesday. A weird day to do a release, but whatever. It's just by time this year, or this time around especially. But what is today? Sorry to be so weird. Tomorrow's Wednesday, okay. I was not wrong. So it'll be the following Wednesday for the release. NA.RC Clubs. And we have to come up with a name, guys. What do you just want to call it? NA.RC Community Spring Campaign? Post-spring. We could call it post-spring. We'd be like, what in the hell is this pre and post stuff you guys have? Your naming convention. The pre-winter campaign came out to give us something to do before the winter campaign came because it was so late. And this one we didn't start doing until after, so a little later, so, you know, it's gonna be the after. But I think we just call it like the spring bonus pack. NA.RC spring bonus pack. We don't even call it campaign at all. Because if we say community, I think you need to say community campaign. Like, you don't say community bonus pack. Doesn't make any sense. It sounds like it's just for the people that are part of the community. Not made by the community members, you know? But if you say community campaign, then that makes sense. It makes sense to people. Kind of. At least it did for me when I saw Splobs had one called that. One good dip there, and I'm just back in it. Like, that is such a strong move when you get it good. Look how fast this is. Why haven't I been doing that? That's so much faster to go wide there. Alright, let's try this. I think we got a couple different lines that are going to make this guarantee now. It's a lock, I just got to get the runs through, I think. That's what I like to feel, like when I feel like it's there and I just have to make it happen. That's when you feel like for me, that's when I feel like I've started to accomplish things in this game. And I'm like, oh wow, I've unlocked, and I've done the puzzle, I just need to make it. Why not though? Should I? What I could, I guess, come over to. Wait, guys, is everyone else hunting this? Did you guys want to hunt this? Nobody's hunting this, right? I can come over to the room though. I think it's better in single, to be real. This is cleaner, generally for FPS and everything. It's just the maps just run smoother. It's sometimes a very slight difference, but I can always seemingly tell the difference. So I do think there's a very slight. But there's a difference for me, there's a difference for everyone, but so. Alright, so wide up top, diving down through that turn, wide after there, not tight. For speed, and then fancy through the dirt. And you're in there. I mean, why not? Oh, that's why I didn't get the booster. Man, wide up top. Gotta remember wide up top first. Wide up to the first uphill drifty. This is the catching moment. But I was 0.3 ahead right here before. What? This I'd never done. And 19 speed? If only you could just flip that thing. I would just flip over it every time if I could. I need to turn off my ghost, I think. For a little bit. Too many mistakes. Whoa. Did I just get a gear down to that hill that I've never gotten before? Oh, what in the world is this gonna be? Someone else still. Hey, boy. Welcome down. Bye-bye. Our gray tuxedo cat, our boy cat, is being super cute right now. I'm 1.1 behind. How did I not know this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3. There's one extra number in there. 1360. I don't think it's even still worth it. Alright, a little more. Full focus. I think you need the ghost if you lose focus, so I'll put somebody else's ghost on it, not my own. This counts. Don't ask me how. That definitely counts. Oh, I gave it in. I just gave it back with that. I can feel it. Oh, and that too. Oh, I just gave it all back. 0.5. 0.8. It's all melting away. Dude, that was going to be the best. I was so happy to have that line in my PB, dude. The flip. That was going to be so good. I didn't say anything, but I was thinking it the whole time. Just to think Jinx works every time. Yep, and I crashed again. Something out of that. I doubt it though. The map is so long. Finding clips that work here and especially to get something from that happens at the beginning all the way to the end. Gonna be tough. It's better to have that happen and be able to analyze it, I guess, if I chose to. But also more to just have it as a memory. Because I'm not going to get another run that involves a front flip being part of it. That's my potential HC red, I don't think. Because that one wasn't fully intentional. But it definitely was better than my PB. Still possible. I'm a second back. Going into lap. Great ending. With speed. Didn't matter. Still a little speed. Still second back. Probably safe it through here, so I will do my best not to. Whoa. That's good. Oh, I was not on the penalty. Started steering and I was on the left tires were on the, I don't know, what's different. Something bad happened. I'm really starting to dig this map, and I hate that. I don't really like this map. But I do. I really do. I like this map. And it's been months. It's been 3 months of a campaign, and I haven't really gotten tired of it. Like, that's good stuff. It's really good stuff. I just managed to play through the whole thing. Like, there's been challenges the whole way, and I was able to keep myself challenged and occupied. If I only played the campaign, then I would have gotten tired of it, but I like the way I did it this time around. Additional motivation? Absolutely, usually, not sure what that could be, but always down to be additionally motivated. What you got for me? I'm assuming this is going to be TTS. Based motivation. We'll see. As long as it's not just like added pressure. Like if you do it in the next 10 minutes, I'll give you $100.
I give you food.
I'm ahead of you on all maps. But here, my time is very bad. If you beat AT, you almost surely beat my time. Oh. Okay, that's kind of motivation. I have a chance to beat Brockle on a campaign map, and he's probably not going to rehunt it. Yes, better motivation than any amount of subs could have been. or like promises of subs if I did it or something. Like that's just pressure. Like as long as it's not time based.
Sure.
You will not be hunting it again. Okay, fair. See, boy, I guess you did. You can put your ghost as AT. Is it that close?
There you go. There you go.
Where are you, roughly? What's the AT time? 204? There, 204.5. Yeah, it's really that close, huh? 603, Geo's closer. 656, Metal God's even closest. Wait, why is this order like this? Oh, that's 206, Atlas Slayer. 656 is incredibly close. I'll race you and you. Let's go. I guess we can do rounds. That's another way. But then you can't just like restart. There's no way to hunt in rounds. But I do like the idea. If I could somehow program you all to restart with me every time I race, maybe I could. You get more information against racing and ghosting against the racing live players. You can train more though. But Geometry Crafter, Broccoli, and Metal God all in here with me. Considering doing campaign discovery tomorrow and matchmaking, so I will get my butt kicked by good players doing the same. Is that a thing people do? How long will it take? I mean, I guess it is a thing, yeah. That's fun. Fun idea. It's a fun idea just because, like, the first 10 maps are crazy boring anyway, right? But you don't even get to get the rest of the maps till you unlock them that way. Discover red maps in ranking. That was fun. In ranked. But what if it takes you a while? I guess maybe it doesn't take that while. You just put. That's a neat idea, honestly. Makes me want to maybe do that. But I mean, I would already be playing against players that will have played the maps if I do it after Cuppa. I don't know when I do campaign discovery. If I'm gonna be able to get up early and do it, I'll try. Alright, of all the worst ATs in the club, I'm gonna see what you guys are doing better than me. Worst ATs are still better than me. You don't all seem to agree that going wide here is best. I got a really bad nose sound that time. That person knows his stuff. That's Brockle. Okay. Probably just followed my lines. I'm watching so many streams. Literally has had these lines probably for months. A month or two. Oof. Oh crap. A big clip there sends me way back. 31 speed, 0.5 behind. I mean, I did regain my speed, but I'm still a strong 0.6 or 7 behind. 9 now. I lied. Oh, I needed that landing, but that run was close. I can beat all you guys at the end of lap 3. I had a really good run. Oof. On. Trans in, back into it. Might need to take a quick pause for the cause. Situation. Try going as close as possible to the wall during the drift. Go wider. That's also very good backseating. I always try to do. I know that's not. I notice it happening. Yeah, it would be too, right? I noticed it happening, but I also I feel like I'm just doing it wrong, and it would be faster if I was doing it right. So that's probably one part of it. Like I'm getting way too deep into the inside of the turns, and then it causes me to get too much of an uphill coming out of the drift, or excuse me, out of the turn. I don't know if it's called an uphill or not, but it does cause me to slow down way more than necessary. Like if I was a little bit wider, I could maintain more speed throughout. So I like that idea, and it does make it easier to aim the drift and to complete it with a little bit more exit speed. So I'm going to try that next. Bye-bye. Oh, the light's so bright. That's okay. It's daytime. There's allowed to be daylight. Is that the only drift on this map? Hold on. Is that really the only drift? Also, fun fact. Depending on what language you ask Gemini, ChatGPT the same question, you will get different answers. Interesting. But it makes sense. It does make sense. That's very interesting. Because it doesn't know what it's saying. It doesn't know the definition to a single word. That's why. Yeah, that's true. You get the same different answers with the same question reworded, so yeah. You can ask ChatGPT what like this guy makes a YouTube living out of breaking the LLMs, and he just like asks ChatGPT like how many S's there are in ChatGPT or something. He said there's none. He was like, oh, but the one with the S though, like I don't know, like it just won't tell you that you're wrong. It just will never tell you that you're wrong, and it will be confidently wrong about stuff. It's helpful for certain things, but you have to understand it's not. AIs and large language models are just predicting what they think the next word should be in any situation, and they're doing it based on the amount of words that have been typed on the internet and what the next words have been. So it's kind of like just like that. It's the most basic way to look at it. And they get a lot of things right a lot of times, but their sources are just still our information that we provided it, our training data, you know, and our training data is still just the forms of words that have been put together before, whether it is in Wikipedia or other sources, you know. I just asked the question, how often do you need to change oil in a car? In Ukrainian and Russian, it said, wow, it said, in English it said 12 to 24,000. Well, see, that's because, did it say miles or did it say kilometers? Maybe it's that. If it says kilometers, that's wild. It doubled the amount of time. It doesn't give you information about the specific car. It probably gives all kinds of disclaimers in there too, like, although depending on the car and blah blah blah, please consult your yada yada blah blah. It's never going to tell you matter of factly. Firstly, it said miles, and I had to change to kilometers. In the US, though, right? Or in English, I'm guessing. Probably not in... Like, if you ask it in French, it's probably not going to ever tell you miles, right? I don't know, maybe. That is wild, though. If you can ask it the same question, just like a factual, like, a general knowledge information type deal that people should know all around the world. But also, those numbers are crazy. Where are they getting these numbers from? Unless it's synthetic. And it's synthetic, I don't need to get it. 12,000 miles? 12 to 24,000 miles is a long time. That's like 2 years for an oil change. Oh, these are kilometers, though. It was all numbers for synthetic, okay. Still, though, that is interesting. It's very interesting. If you give a specific car and a specific brand of synthetic oil and then do it in different languages, I wonder if it still does it. Like, if you narrow it down to very specifics, you know, like if it has to find it in sort of like good source because of the specifics, yeah, that might actually change it. It matters how narrow you make it search, and if it will get sources, and it also depends on if you're using it on the pro version, of course, or the fast version. You know, the research version is going to give you a different answer and better answers all the time than the quick version, because this can actually do website research and check concurrent stuff, and logically. It uses agents and things to make things happen that the other version doesn't. I just threw so hard. I was 1.1 ahead. I just threw so hard, I was beating everybody. I was beating everybody. Oh, wait, it's not over. I thought that was it. Damn, I thought that was the last lap. Now I really threw. I was 1.1 ahead in the second lap? Or the third lap? I did this so perfectly twice, man. Yeah, sausage stack doesn't ever happen. No one ever built sausage stack that people will upvote for whatever reason. They just cannot make it. Ice can make it through, but sausage can't. I don't know, maybe people just don't build it. But yeah, I do like the sausage stack map. They're always challenging, but they are kind of fun. I know, generally they're kind of fun. Oh, I'm so challenged right now from that. It was the cruise control sausage. It was a red map. What's the map? 17 or 16 or something? I liked the blue one from a few seasons back too. Like that was the first sausage map I ever had to hunt. First time I ever had to learn the drift and stuff. There goes Gio, there goes everyone. Including Metal Gun. Where's my PB? I don't have a PB up. Oh, this is fantastic. I don't. My PB's not here. Oh yeah, there's. I can't believe I threw that giant 1 second lead. I didn't realize though. I thought that was the last run or the last lap. I don't know if I would have been able to hold it had I known, or had I made it anyway. Go! This is gonna be good. If I just flipped all the way over or stop the flipping. Alright, let me hide my PP Ghost. Let's go.
Definitely go.
Hey, what do you, if you're still here, what's your, what is their favorite thing to do in the game? You more of like a cup of the day enjoyer, or do you do, like, are you just running through under 10 seconds mostly? I was gonna say that's a quick answer. So with the specific card, oil gave this result. Okay. Ukrainian. That's Spanish. Russian. English. Oh, well, Ukrainian and Russian shouldn't be that different then, because I was just like, well, maybe it has to do with the elevations and climate. But it doesn't. You're not doing it. You're just doing it in different languages. You didn't say in the in this city, in this town, at this time of year. It's like, call Jiffy Lube, dude. I don't know. No, I really don't feel like. I feel like it's gonna always give you the disclaimer answer at the end. Is it doing that part too? Where it's like, check with the professional though, or consult your manual. Is it telling you for? It's telling you for certain at some point that it might not know, or does it sound matter of factly like? Does it sound confident? Is it confident? You gotta love that they could be confidently wrong and just like, that's just wild though. And the fact is, most people would never know it. Not most, I won't say that, but majority of English-speaking people in the United States, at least, would never know that's true about ChatGPT. Or Gemini, Google Gemini. I don't know if ChatGPT is like that, too. It's worth it. It's honestly worth doing like a reaction to it if they're all like this. I don't think I've ever seen anybody talk about that. Hey, babe. Doctor was just doing I don't know if it's ChatGPT or one of the
AI?
yeah, one of the AIs. The LLMs, that's what it said, but that's large language. But he said that Gemini, which is the Google one, or ChatGPT, you put the question in different languages, it gives you different answers. Like even specific factual questions, like so a specific car and a specific oil. It gave in Russian. It gave this many miles, that many miles, and like Ukrainian, Russian, English. It just keeps changing the answer no matter what language you ask it in. So it just doesn't. It doesn't know. It's just. Hopefully it's accurate for what I use it for, she says. Yeah, start checking all your answers in Spanish and translating.
And I'm wondering, is that a way to condition too? Like,
No, I don't think it's for like, I don't think it's specifically, it's not coded that way. Because you can ask the same question in English, phrased two different ways, and it'll still give you two answers. Like if you just change the wording like this, the way, if you put the oil in front of the car in front of the oil, it might still give you two different numbers, you know? Yeah, that's the problem. It's never programmed to say, I don't know, or we're you know, there's no answer for that. There's no information on that. It will always guess. It'll always come up with the best, most truth-like answer. Sometimes it stumbles on the truth very, very well, and sometimes it stumbles into the abyss very confidently, and will try to convince you of some nonsense. Like how many S's there are in ChatGPT. I only thought that it's an English LLM that just translates to the same language afterwards. Oh no. Now it's trained on all the languages. So it depends on what the information is in your language on the internet and all of the stuff. Like it's still, you know, you could still even ask it again and ask to clarify and double check and stuff if you think it's wrong. It'll be like, oh yeah, I apologize. And then it'll tell you whatever you said is right, even if what you're saying is absolutely wrong. You can convince it of things just as badly as it can convince you of things.
I'll convince you, baby.
But it's even when it's right, it's essentially guessing based on patterns. That's exactly right. That data it says it right. The best way to say it like that. It's just really good at guessing. It's really good at guessing. That's why it's often right. It's more often right than wrong. But it doesn't matter if it's wrong. It will never know or admit it. It will apologize, but it'll also apologize for being right. So you tell it you did something wrong, it will try to soothe your ego and then engage you in some more conversation. It's weird. It's like I wish it was just factual stuff, huh? Oh, the boy. I wish it was just factual stuff that it spit out, but it's not a super Google. It really isn't. It's a cool fancy trick. It's amazing what we've been able to accomplish with it. But LLMs are limited in what they can actually do. They're limited to the information we train them on. And the attitudes we give them. Like, some of these are made to be, you know, they're made to be kinder and stuff so that people will or you would not be afraid of them. But also in doing so, that also makes them like less true and dumber about certain things. And the program not to tell you anything dangerous or bad, you know, but you just tell them that tell them to answer you as if they were something, and often get the answers you need anyway. Oh no! And then there I am, and Metal God. I return myself. Alright, let's get it. Enough of the LLMs. Well, it just won't say there isn't. That's not true. There's nothing like that. It will never say that. Like, if you just say, why is there an S in ChatGPT, it won't tell you that there isn't. It won't just say there's no S in ChatGPT. It will never tell you that something you've stated is like false and infactual. I think it's so weird for that. Like, just let the people argue with it. Argue with the people. I guess when you get it into arguing, though, then it starts predicting what people that are arguing say, and it gets really probably nasty, pretty bad, pretty quickly, right? It's got to be the best at it. Matter of fact, we trained an LLM, Flappy 514, when Flappy was here all the time. We trained one to be a kind of a rude LLM. It was hilarious. It would really, we had to rein it in sometimes, because it wasn't using the ChatGPT servers. It was using like a local. We got like local language models, and we have one in the chat. You could just say anything in the chat that said his name in it, and he'd come back with some strong insulting comment about you, and it was fun sometimes, and sometimes it got straight up raw. He got modded a couple times. Got auto modded. But yes, the days of Flappy 515. I saw that coming. I don't know why I did it anyway. I should have steered. But she was built to help us just get rid of all the Discord artists and stuff, and the crazy commenters that come in and just waste your time with all kinds of nonsense. I could just refer them to our. He was named as the channel artist, and which is a channel title I didn't know, but I made him an official artist. So then they had to go through Flappy and talk to him about whether or not they could do art for the channel, and he would just go off on him all the time. It was pretty fun. Then there was another one. There was more. It got to be like more his story of the conversation in the channel base. So he would just like, yeah, he would go off on what other people said earlier and just say some off the wall, quirky, clever comments. That was fun. And again on third lap, yeah, you're right. I just fall apart. Time to focus on. That's the only drift. The rule was I'm in solo until somebody asked that. So. I didn't say the rule out loud because somebody would just asked. Now we're gonna go in winter 26 to the room. Right up front. Boom. Since it's past 5 o'clock, Tate's got an opportunity to hop in. That kind of day. Looks like we're on the campaign tonight. Bye-bye. What's that? No? Yes. What's that? What's I want to go out. I'll have some. Fine. Yeah. What is this? No. The boys ran around the stairs. What? Oh. Another only time chatter in the bot in the chat? Yeah, a lot of times those cultured builds now just got Siri bot on the case, right? When you got people getting banned like that for single chats. I don't know if you even see that on your side, but oh, Inks, you said, I'm sorry, I didn't check on that. You love RMC, you want to try RMT. Yeah, RMT's fun. RMT's fun if you get enough people. I think I'm gonna start doing RMT, but we have to figure out what days to make it happen, right? Also, why am I on map 1? Oof, that was close. Yes, I see you there, sir. Welcome into the room. If you want to pin the club, then you'll see our records alongside. You can use the club tag too if you feel like it. I like the way it looks. Where you're from? Let's see. Let's see the Oklahoma. Nice, nice. We're repping PA right here. NA.RC skins. We got some skins available in the club as well. If you are ever interested, you want to check out the available skins. We can also get any other skins if you ever see any. We can usually get them, find them. Seems like you're a horn addict like I used to be. I rebound this to horn, the UI, so I can just turn it off. But also so I can remember to keep myself from touching it. The pressing down that hard, because the lighter touch is usually better. Let's see what you got on smooth steering. Oh, you're better than I am. Yeah, better than I am there. Where's the UI? What's happening? Oh, it's that button. Okay. We're back in it. I'm gonna run this a bit, just a minute. Why not? Maybe PB here. It's the last day of the campaign, right? Maybe we'll go through all the maps once. Maybe I'll do that as a victory lap after I get the stupid AT. We gotta get this AT right. AT has to happen. I vote to Joe. Go. EST19XT. Inked. Established 19XX. I get it. Alright. Alright. So you're saying you're from the 1900s as well, sir? I see. It's a hell of a way to pattern a pattern a game name. Pretty cool though. It just says you're over 26. That's cool. Born in the 1900s. That guy's an old centuryer. When you say the 1900s, it sounds like it's just like MGK fan. I've been since the Lace Up days. That's what's up. I don't know about MGK enough. I'm 30, turning 31 Thursday. Okay. So does that make you a Taurus? Hold on. Thursday's the day after tomorrow. No, you're not quite Taurus. April 17th. But a birthday right before 420's gotta be kind of cool. We gotta go to 420 parties and stuff like that. Especially if you already said earlier you have enjoyed a blunt from time to time. Aries, yes sir. But near the cusp. I know that the 20th is the date. 21st, you know, it's always the date. My partner and I are both born May 1st. So I gotta still have a birthday coming up. This will be the 23rd year in a row that I've been 27. I got joined the 27 club by freezing my age at 27 instead of by calling it quits like everybody else tried. I just took a different route. When they brought me the fork in the road, I chose straight. Oh, and then I did that after a cool ass. Could have been a clip. Thought process. Yikes. Mano. I have cars on, right? I feel like I should. Oh yeah, you should work. You're changing scenes, I see. Understandable. Now I think I turned cars off though. So. Yes, sir. What do you got? What's the man rocking now? Let's see. Escape, just to tab it out. Oh, that's pretty dope. With the brake stars and the white wheels. Oh, that's yeah, just that's all it is, right? The full thing is just the galaxy stars. That's pretty awesome, actually. I like that. Be even better with a real star map, wouldn't it? You could get like a real straight up superimposed star map that flashes, like just has two different color, like tone. It wouldn't be that hard to do. That's pretty cool. I can't watch a whole run though. Let's see how you do. Good luck to you. Run it. Let's go. Don't get me wrong, I do like the new Prestige skins too. They're worth rocking. Especially if you have an author one like you did. Or I could play ranked and stuff, that's cool to maybe flex on people in ranked with. But sir, if you haven't already found yours, you've got a community now. I only have the one NA.RC skin. Maybe I should something I should skin to share at the club. That was a good one. Solid bonk there, Volvo. Solid bonk there. Alright, and I knew it had to be Brockle because nobody else has the timing to even pull that sort of and he's doing it with timing it with his ping and everything too, which makes it even more impressive. He's got it down to a science, this kid. You gotta pre-fire the ball, know what your ping is, know where the actual bonk's gonna be. And you only get one shot per minute. So you can't even do it every lap. Uh-oh, that's weird. What? Oh my god, I almost got it with that. I was like, uh-oh, that's weird, and PB'd, but I'm still 69 thousandths away, of course. That's not nice. It is not. Don't even say it. We go again. I didn't mean that's not a nice time. I mean 69 thousandths. But I see the clip. Hold on, I gotta watch this. I gotta watch my ending. And of course I can't because we're in this mode now. Let's try it. It's 2 minutes away, so it gives me a moment. I mean, that was great. I knew I was on one. I was babbling through it and all, but I knew I was on a good run. I gave Brockle the congrats. That was a preview run at least. Sure. Yeah, dude, I was crushing it through. I'm still fine. Like I'm happy with my speed, and then I get this. I just wasn't left enough there to get this without a. Oh, I didn't do much releasing there. Yeah, I still kept up a lot of the speed. That's solid because it's nice and sideways. I can't believe I clipped the ending, not even knowing it's the ending. I was so mad at myself for quilting because it slowed me down so much, but it didn't matter because it's actually a shortcut for the end. Because I don't need speed after that. I can't go back and show it or slow it down or anything. I just have to really scope it and hopefully it even shows it. Just gotta wait for it and be ready. It's coming up. This is the last lap, and I think this has to be it, right? Yeah, that's wild looking. It didn't show that PB though, but it showed it in front of me, which is even crazier. Anyway. Oh, 047, there it is. I got 2 of them. That's really weird. Anyway, that was cool to watch. I'm not gonna keep doing it. Let's just get it done. Let's just get it done. Cancel that. Stay here. Just stay here. Resume. Here we go. Less than a tenth away. I can't believe I've done another PB with it and still not gotten it, but less than a tenth away. On a freaking, I was less than a second away when I started this. And I thought that was kind of silly to leave on a 4-lap map. You know, a freaking 25 thousandths per lap, and I can't get it, or 2500s, whatever, you get it. Less than a quarter second, and I'm not getting it. Not wrong. Damn it! It was slightly more than a quarter second. Yeah, okay. The slightest you can get though, like you can't even round and make it. He tries sometimes to get to perfect, but dead on is very difficult. The first one was the best one, to be real. I don't want to hear anything right now, only because I'm so far ahead. And I need 69 literal thousandths to make this. So as long as I don't throw by when I am ahead, minus 69. I should be good. I've done it. I've managed to do it. Start the uphill. Oh, okay. You start the uphill turn earlier, you can cut sooner and smoother. Here? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's a good one too. Good backseat there, I suppose. But I mean, I just don't push I don't risk that. Just like here, I can jump into this and get a way better start, right? Clean stuff. Wow. It's just the timing on that nose down, man. Timing on that nose down is gonna get me. It's gonna drive me up the wall and around the corner. Drive me straight to heck and back. Let's make a deal. I make a perfect bonk, you drive PP. Deal. Gotta do it on the last lap. Like I have to do it on the last lap, right? Or the third lap. Because otherwise I can't make the flip. It's going to be 1 minute 30 seconds long, and this map is too long. It's never gonna bother me. It's already happened by the time it passes, so. Just if I know it's coming. I wish I could make that. What am I doing there? What do I do for better? You know what? Enough of this racing everybody except the world records. I want to get some records up here that are like, yeah. We're gonna watch a fast time up ahead. What are people doing here? wider there. Okay. Where'd you come from, dude? This guy just flew past. Like how? I'm in the middle of a good run, I thought. Oh, that's good. Quality ball. Alright, I just gotta hold up my part of the bargain. There's another quality ball. I almost nose bugged. You see that steering? I almost accidentally nose bugged my ass all the way off the map. Yeah, let's go. Author time. Deal accomplished. Well, nice doing business with you, sir. GG's. Let's go. Oh, it's huge. I needed that one. I needed that one. And it beats Broccoli's time, of course. It beats everybody's time in the club that I just was racing against. Beating everyone, beating Trev even there. And I don't know who Pert and Pluto is, but nice time. 204.267. Now check how perfect the bonk was, he says. All right, fair. Let's check the bonk. Let's check the bonk. Jeez. Wait, did I move it already? I did. I did not. I did. I did not. I did. It's not that one. Okay, that's why. I already duplicated. So this one. Get ready for Inception. It's like Inception, but instead with that. That's about as big as it's gonna get there. Let's edit this first. I keep changing the size of my cam because of things. I can't decide where I want it yet. But I like this centered. I think this centered is so much better in clips like than it is over here. It looks weird. So, and I don't like that being showing through. So like I have to do a smaller cam for these reasons. I could make the cam square and that solves it. I can make it bigger and square. I just have to change my camera box. So these are all things you'll see as the stream changes and grows. It's going to continue to change constantly until it's perfect, and it never will be perfect. So come and join and grow along with. Let's see. We've got that's the layout. Feels right. Can I get a little more without? There's fine. Apply. Okay. See how much of the bump we get. Also, we're gonna move this to here. Check the ending. Business with you, sir. Nice doing business with you, sir. That'll be the end of it. Business with you, sir. GG. All right, that's fine. GG's. Ends on GG's is fine. Let's see the timing of the bonk. Let's check it all out. Like ow! A good run, I thought. Oh, that's good. Yeah, perfect timing. It's right at the beginning to quality bonk. All right, we'll see it one more time. Like how? I'm in the middle of a good run, I thought. Yeah, you know, it's not perfect. It was quality though. It's a little early. Alright, I just gotta hold up my part of the bargain. There's another quality balk. I almost nose bugged. You see that steering? I almost accidentally nose bugged my ass all the way off the map. Yeah, let's go! Author time. Deal accomplished. Well, nice doing business with you, sir. GG. Alright, also the double piano's killing me. Like how? Alright, that's fine. I'm in the middle of a good run. I'm gonna get a tomorrow. AT number 20 on winter 26. It'll work. I didn't mention Brockle in that one, but Brockle, you have to comment on it and we'll talk about it. In a moment's time, when that finishes up being all right, like that, then I could just click this. I could also, if I hadn't gotten it to save properly on the side, because it does do that, then I can do edit layout here and then change the length of the clip and change it and reset and do and actually edit my Twitch clip here because it gets frozen in the other screen a lot. But that's unnecessary right now. I'm just gonna go ahead and click share to YouTube and then post to TikTok. And that's it. And that's pretty much how I get my YouTube shorts. So the guy that says, you know, you've been feeding my YouTube short, you've been fed my YouTube shorts forever. Yeah, you know how the magic's where the magic's made. It's fitting. As it goes for after the massage in several tenths of a second. As it goes after the message. No, that was a good bonk. It does. The bonk worked very well. You've had some exceptionally, like, almost had to be accidentally perfect bonks though. Because yeah, it's like it's like you need several tenths of a second. So who knows what it is? It's like 0.5 after the message goes through, and then you have to count like doom doom. Like it's like you have to time it before it happens, and then you also have to worry like it's a lot that goes into this, right? You have to know when it's coming, and the time it's like here's where he has the spot on the map to when to press the button, and then it matters with his latency a little bit. You know, you never know it. But either way, we're super happy here to hit this. I'm gonna leave this now. Look at this map. Look at this. This is gorgeous. I've never had it look like this. I'm gonna maybe go ahead and hunt my silvers now. Congrats. I'm gonna thank you, man. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go and hunt these 23 and 24 real quick. I don't like to do 23 and 24 for silver. I do though, right? I could try golds. I could probably more likely get golds here, but I'd like to get these. It's like it doesn't look right? It's unclean. So let's go 23, 24 for a very beautiful campaign. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. And while we have a chance to do so, I was gonna go back and do another little hunt through with the new controller, you know, through all the maps, but I think that's a better idea. Just try to get these two silvered up. You don't think your time on the last three? That's funny. Well, here's your chance, bro. Here's your chance. Let's go. We're gonna join the room again, and we're gonna move it. We're gonna go. You can do it now if you want. You can go to the server options yourself and do the vote. I'll do it though. I mean, what is 23? In the USA and Greece, believe it or not. I got the Brazil one. Brazil was nothing. Brazil silver, psh. Easy cakes, boy. I was like pie in the oven, like they say. Like they say on all the famous comic strips, you know, in the newspaper. This is China. I could probably gold China too, but I'm not gonna. I refuse just because I don't like China. Just kidding. I don't think it's China. China has the pandas. I don't love the ice turnaround though. It's not gonna be fun. Fine, I'm launching again, says Brockle. What, are you gonna go try to beat that time, or are you gonna come play with us? I hope you're coming to play with us, not going back to beat the 4 lap time, because that's just wild. Okay, good. I thought you were gonna say, here's some motivation, and then you're just gonna go beat it. This is a fun map though, dude. I could definitely get a, you said you wouldn't beat it. Yeah, you should. That is true. You did give your word there. I can have one map against Brockle. I think I could beat this one though. I definitely can get a goal here. I'm not gonna run this trip though. I'm not gonna do it. I know I'm making it look like I'm gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. I'm sorry I'm skipping like blue, but we're just inching our way to the silvers we need so we can close out this campaign the right way. And if you guys don't mind, I mean, you don't mind the light behind me, right? I could open up the door and have the bright light behind me. You already kind of don't see the normal screen background, right? But I could go ahead and open it up a little bit and allow the I think it's really funny too. I remember it's a snack, but I don't really. Alright, I've already got a time that beats Atlas Slayer here. Oh, this is France. What do I have here? I have silver here. Damn it, this is the one I can. This is the first gold I'll get. I hate to do it though. If I get a gold here, it's gonna upset me so badly. I'm gonna want to have to get gold for the rest. Maybe I come back and get the gold there after the campaign drops tomorrow. After I have the nice clean screenshot with only silvers. Isn't that weird that a gold will spoil it for me? All right, that's the last skip. We're gonna be here for a while. Gotta get Panda adjusted. I think we're all set now. Yeah, I'm either gonna close the blinds or just open the door though. The wind blowing the thing home. Yeah, that seems way better. A bit of lag in my stream, it seems, from my perspective. I wonder why. Because I have all these tabs open up, doing clips and stuff. Shrink this down, sound like crazy? Okay, I only have 4 tabs. I've had way more tabs. Hey, Brock! Now we are where we need to be in the good old USA. How can I be NA Racing Club leader and founder and not have a silver on USA map? Especially now that I got the new controller and I can smooth steer a little better. That's never gonna help me here, but whatever. I'm pretty sure there's 0 smooth steering in this map. Welcome in, Brockle. Okay, force cam. Don't love it. Gotta get used to it. Do I just start off with Ghost immediately? Save myself a lot of hassle? I'm way better at like I'm only gonna race US Ghost for this one. We're not going worldwide. Scrappy, AR, Moto, Shadow Cruncher, Epos, and Haskell. Wow, what a the end of this Scrappy having one here is so wild. But this is also, you know, this is gonna be this is why. The people are gonna hunt this one. People are going to hunt this one. It's gonna be like all these maps are gonna be so big in the part. Like by the end of the ENC and the EWC, but the ENC especially, right? By the time the EWC comes out, you have all of them. Man, I don't know how to do this map. Oh yeah, no. I do like, I like to go for the times. I do as well. I'm never going for world record, but I just want to see what the lines look like. I don't like watching lines that are close to mine because it doesn't really necessarily show me improvements. I can get myself into really bad habits watching people that are close to my, watching ghosts that are close to my time. Oh my goodness, what is this jump? It's really a low jump, isn't it? Yeah, it's supremely low. And its force cam makes it dumb, dude. I do not like that. Oh, it's not there. That's the most USA turn I've ever seen, though. Except for the backwards flags and shit, but... It's just like the way that dirt turn was and everything. Oh my goodness. It felt like something that should have been happening in a Ricky Bobby movie. I did get what I wanted to accomplish today, though. I'm not gonna continue to like push and crush these. I just want to see how close I can get to this really quick. I do need 17 seconds for a silver here. This is nowhere near what I thought I was getting into. But I mean, come on, I can't leave it like it is. I barely have a bronze. He's gotta make one to the identity, right? Can't even get past the second checkpoint. I mean third, but still. Okay, what are you guys working with up here? 109s, all right. Knocking them out. Oh, that's already gold, nice. But I do find it's better to race people that are closer to your time than try to compare to world records around them, stuff like that, yeah. I usually don't even use ghosts, but when I do, by the time I'm ready to use a ghost, it's usually like I'm ready to start studying lines, so I don't want to see bad lines. These aren't helping me at all right now, though, because they're way too far ahead, you know? I could back them up with a plugin that syncs them to checkpoints, so every time I go through a checkpoint, it puts the ghost right in front of me again. Then you can also throw on player trails. If I was really training this map, I would do all of them. For at least a while. It does mess up your splits though. Like it changes what your like your own ghost does the same, so you can never really compare yourself to it. You can't race your own ghost. It always looks like you're losing. Always. But it can be very helpful to learn lines from other ghosts. Yo, what is up with the raid? One second, please. Full focus on PB run. Oh, not anymore. Misha, TM, what is up? Thank you so much for the raid. This is the first time I think I've seen you. I'm 59 and new to Twitch. It's bussin' good? Yeah. Bussin' just means like, tastes great. Like, or like, yeah, that's good. It doesn't mean good. It's a different way of saying good. Yeah, I think it does have sexual connotations originally, but yes, it just means it's really, it's a really good thing, you know. Are you? And I'm guessing with a name like TM, you are a Trackmania streamer, and you said you're new to Twitch. Oh, let me get over here. It's a copy paste, so don't worry, okay? Oh, is it like a bussy? Can a bussy be bussin'? Oh, that's hilarious. Are they related? My grandson keeps using this word, and any helpful do. God bless. That's funny. Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate you guys. Welcome on in. We're just we're in NA Racing Club right now, and I'm just celebrating my 20th 20th AT of the campaign. Just in time, right? The campaign comes out tomorrow. I never set out to finish hunting it until, of course, today. I did set out to finish hunting last week or so, like a couple weeks back, and I gave myself the perfect amount of time, I'd say, because I was able to do all the other things I normally do when relaxed motion, and then someone just would mention, oh yeah, you know, the campaign's tomorrow, today, and I was like, oh crap, I guess I should probably go back and get that last map I knew I was going to get eventually, but I just didn't give myself the time to do yet. Yeah, I'm not doing ATs on black maps this time, or ever, to be honest. I don't think I ever have, but I don't plan to try them anymore for a while. I will still be hunting the maps, but I want to just get a nice clean silver here I'd be happy with. Helps me clean up my campaign page. I have all green and silver medals. And I did them in order this time. It took this long to do them in order because it took me so long. I really took a full 30 days to 45 days off because I didn't want to do 16. Like I just couldn't keep myself grinding 16. And then I did it update my controller, and then it gave me motivation to try some other stuff again. And I finally went in and got 16. It did took a few hours, a couple more attempts, but I got that one. I also got a PPO 01 with the new controller. If anyone's interested in what that is, I'm working on getting a sponsorship, so I will tell you. I'll let you on Discord. I'm just kidding. That's GameStar G7 SE wired, so to keep down latency. It's pretty dope, honestly. It's $44. It's cheap too, so but it's really good because it's got Hall effect sticks and triggers, so you're never gonna. It's like, I don't know. You're probably never gonna get the stick drift or dead zones. And it's been helpful to me. I've been better at smooth steering. My smooth steering I had this huge dead zone in the middle of my stick, so I couldn't smooth steer right. Because it would I'd have to move over some before it would start smooth steering. You know, on both sides. And this is a nice one. I spent twice as much on this controller, and not even to mention, wait, you guys can see me. I'll put this on just because. Not even to mention the charge stand, and it's got this like wiggle to it already. It's terrible. And like it's like 7 months. So I do recommend GameSearch G7 SE, or the Pro is even better if you can afford the Pro. Or, you know, it's $77, I think, for the wired Pro. It's not that much more or whatever, but it is way better just because you have, then I think you have the switches that you can make the triggers also buttons instead of analog. So you can keep your gas and brake there on the triggers, but not have to worry about all that button travel distance for speed, you know, for rapid fire releasing and things. But yeah, the Pro is the version I will go with again. I got to try this one out, and it's a good middle road, and it's good also just like, you know, if you're either on a budget or whatever. This one has lasted someone I know 1,500 hours of Trackmania, and they said they had 0 stick drips still or dead zones, no problems. And the sticks are fully replaceable. It's got like a magnetic faceplate that pops on and off, and you can replace that if you want to swap it out. But the fact that that pops on and off also just makes it super easy to get to the sticks. You can pop the stick right off of the you know. It's good. I hate to keep talking up so much about it, but you know, without any sort of sponsorship or anything, it's still worth telling people that play Trackmania. It's a good. If you're planning to change out anyway, that's the way I'd go. Get something. If you don't get this one, get something with Hall effect. You got a stealth controller with mouse triggers that I love, but they gave out after around 6 months. Oh, the mouse triggers. Oh, that sounds kind of cool though. That's what's up though. You play keyboards this mission? Okay. Well, there you go. You don't need it. You just need 34% Wu-Tang. That's all good. Awesome, Misha. You're welcome. If you're still playing, if you want to hop in, or if anybody in your chat would love to, exclamation mark join will get you to the club, but it'll probably get you to the track that they hunt. You have 100% Wu-Tang? Oh, you have 100% Wu-Tang. You really have a Wu-Tang, but it's just not analog? Or does that just mean that you don't use any curves? I'd love to, but I head to bed. That's understandable as well. That's where that was going to end up. I have a Wu-Tang with analog steering. Oh, wow. Nice. Very nice. I don't know anything about how that works, but that sounds really interesting. Like, if you can, are you pressuring? It makes me really wonder how that can work. How much button travel can you have? It's even less than the... No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just as much as a stick. Real, you don't have that much travel. Oh, you do. I still want more though, man. I wanna. Eventually, I think I'm gonna want a wheel or a flight stick just to try once. Like, I'd love to go to a LAN or something and try somebody's wheel before I decide to get one. It's like 45 millimeters of control. Wow. Sounds like nothing, but it's insanely good. Yeah, I mean, you can get... It's like smooth steering here, you can get good with that. It's gonna be really good.
And Alison with
Gee. Thanks so much.
MishaTM__ followed the stream. Thanks so much MishaTM__ for the follow.
Thanks, Misha. I gotta adjust that. I gotta remember to adjust my follow alert. Make the TTS a little quieter and the video a little louder. Bum bum bum. It's Grenati singing about how big of a winner I am. He was totally just singing something else, but he does scream my praises from the mountaintops. Tell how excited he is. He just goes on to sing whatever song is playing in the background after he said it, but that was fun though. That was a really fun time. Context for that is that was a Grenati stream way back in the day before Cuppa the Day. Before I streamed, I think. But I think I did clip it because it's the way he said it stuff. And then I found the clip later and made decided to make my follower alert out of it. And asked him if I could, and he said sure. That's cool. I've spoken to Granati. Tim Granati had DMs confirmed. Tim and Nico are best friends now. We just haven't met in person yet. And he doesn't know it yet. Why can't I do this? It's this run. It's this, and it's. Are you just sitting here to show me where I need to hit? Because I mean that'd be helpful. I think he's just bouncing on the booster because he's. Oh no, he said he'd be back. That's right. This looks good though, right here. I need a part map. This does feel like like the kind of map you should train on a part map, though. Oh my gosh, into a dirt flick? I didn't know this was here. I don't remember this being here. Why can't I? Oh, now it's too late. I can't do it. My God. What do I gotta do? Release? I guess that was the only option, was to release them. I don't remember the dirt flick. Let's go finish figure out the rest of, and I just did it. I got to here. I just still didn't remember the dirt flick. How did I get to here and not know? Also, I'm no good at this. Oh my God, I'm all the way back here now. I should be. Give me the finish. Just let me have it. Come on. Alright, it was a copium PP, even with that. So let's go get it. The dirt flick, you want to be far outside, yeah. And feel like you're returning the packet. Yeah, I just forgot it was there, but that will help. That will help when I get there, because I without a part map, I'm gonna forget that a few times until I get there and try to know. Hit. Hey, Catsies. Why? Just for silver, right? Another 0.9. Almost there. Top 2 shot. Whatever. Come on, make that beautiful. Oh yeah, Grand Canyon into Hollywood. Ah, my cat lasers in my peripheral during my PB run. Oh, and I fall off the edge. I didn't know this edge was fall offable. Should have known. I mean, that's the whole thing about this identity, right? As the edges. I can get this cleanly once. I'm almost there. Let's make that. Just and start. Survived, that's all. That's it. I can still TP on this. Alright, definitely silver potential. Up the respawn. Let's go. Give me that. Let's go. Silver in USA. Finally. That's fine. I'm not gonna clip that. We don't need to do that. Let's just get into the next one and get on up out of here. Anybody wanna we'll vote. We'll call the vote just in case you're on Brazil. No, I think Brazil we got already, right? Where's the Brazil we need? Yeah, it's Brazil we need. Greece we got. Hey, we need it. Okay. For completion's sake. Going in. Shine up the glasses. Do I get all professional for this one? Going to Brazil. I think they like me better there with glasses. Pretty bright around here. I think USA could be my first gold too, or I don't know. I say that about all of them. I think I could get gold on all of them. It's unfortunate. I don't know why people don't like this one. Oh, well, now I do. Yeah. It'll be discovery for you? Oh, good luck. Have fun. That's a tough one. I say that out loud, but then I was just like, I don't know why people don't like this one. And I'm like, oh, it's your first time? Oh Lord. I immediately switched my tone, didn't I? Excuse me. Brum. Light. Never gonna make it. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Oh, I could have skipped it. Easy. What's up, brother? Splops. I got my 20th AT today. Going in for the cleanup and get my last couple silvers here just to clean up the campaign. Last day of the campaign, hunting. You know how it goes. You know how we do. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Always a pleasure. Thanks for joining. And why do I 20 ATs? Yeah. Very good. Yes. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yep, just finished out my 20th tonight. On map 20. Did them all in order. It just took the entire campaign worth of time to motivate to do it, not to do it, you know? But it was well-spaced campaign for me, you know? Getting my last improvements the last day feels like a winner. Next time I go a little harder maybe, and I get to the black maps, I'm just hunting then. And by the time the 4th set of black maps come out, maybe I'm just rocking these campaigns out, you know? Getting all ATs. I'm happy with it though, and I know I could hunt these and get more. These would take me like part maps, and like it would take myself a lot of focus and time on each of these maps. If that was my goal, I would have done it. But yeah, I can't wait to see what they come up with for the next set. You know, it probably won't be quite as Vista based, but maybe it stays the same for the next 4 seasons, just because they might already have everything set up and ready for the next. I doubt that that's possible. I don't think they already have everything planned out for the next 2 seasons, but EWC, ENC, that all is big business, so they might want to see a whole business plan set up before they throw their money at it. I don't know. I would assume that this would mean that they have stuff ready. Where am I going, by the way? I'm still on PB. Apparently. And you need braking through there. Or just a heavy release. I don't understand the water part. The water part is the identity on this map, so everyone that has trouble with this map generally has it on the water. Come on, oh. Did you hunt all ATs on the season this season? Claws? I know most people here, or a lot of people in my chat have done all. Or they didn't do blacks. Why do I keep turning there? Sometimes it helped me. Yeah, you got them all? Nice. Very nice. Maybe even early, huh? There we go. Finally, I didn't steer until the second bop. I still don't steer in the water. I should have taken the second jump too, and I would have been way faster through here. I can do this instead of whatever I did last time. Get the wet wheels again, just to be safe. And then you can't slow down. Do I have wet wheels? I do have wet wheels. Okay. You gotta avoid the wet wheels here. No avoiding it through here. Even the penalty doesn't slow. The penalty does take a lot off, huh? Been hunting Everest today? Nice. Yeah, those I have some hunting to do on. Got all my golds, but I definitely... Alright, I got an Everest AT, actually. But yeah, I got a hunt. Those ATs don't mean much, right? They're fun, but they, you know, they're not like the challenge of it. I was fastest yet. Ride those wheels. We're dry. Just a matter of slowing down, though. Oh, someone just flew past me. Broccoli just whipped right past. Showing me that you cannot skip that upper road there. Good thing I'm not racing against Broccoli. In this case, I would have maybe lost. Ah, it's what's silver. I'm so close to silver. Get me through. Oh, I messed up. Bunch of distractions. So I'll be back in a second. Is there still another checkpoint? Yeah, there is. Okay, it's right here. And then the ending. What would it have been? That long ass. I should have probably just respawned there and got a good coping timer. It flips in backwards for 132. Terrible. Whatever. All right, let's run together. Try to keep it focused for just 2 minutes run.
Yeah, I think it helps. They were only in 10 minutes. They were.
Thanks. Broccoli PBs, nice. 500s, almost.
Okay, you're gonna stay in now? It's nighttime. You get ready to come in? Shower, get dressed, I guess. You. Protecting you. You great.
All right, strong PB so far. Made it clean. Not on a strong PB. I'm 9.9 behind. How? 1.2 behind, it says. What in the world? .8, 2.4. Seems amazing that I'm actually behind. Okay. Now I'm 7 seconds ahead. 18 seconds ahead. Like, what were those splits? That was the weirdest thing ever. Okay, this is an actual PB in server, so no more server nonsense or anything else. Been hunting Everest yesterday, or just wanted top 500 back? Dude, you had top 500. That's hot. Even on that map. Even if it's just on the map. And again, the world record on the map is like 18,000th place in Red Bull Faster because you hadn't played the rest of the maps. Last I saw. It was pretty funny. Like, Mitch had never hunted any of the other maps, so he's like 18,000th place on Red Bull Faster. He's got world record on Everest. I think that's like one of the funnier stories Trackmania's had this year. Oh, I missed it. Checkpoint. Look at that. Is here? Yeah. I don't know if it's ready because I was back away because you're doing playtime.
It's right there.
Yeah, it's a good kid. It's hard to say no to it. I think he knows it though. I don't know, or he just doesn't have people saying no a lot. Either way, it's like
Did say, yeah, my mom likes us not to come in.
I can't hear you right now. Just yet. Wow. Uh-oh. Well, that was good still. We still run it. Alright, that dirt's gonna dry our tires everywhere. Well, what is it? How is it that you get wet wheels? People complain about getting wet wheels through the reactor. I wonder how it is. What will you do wrong to get wet wheels here? I haven't had that issue yet. So much. Get out of the water and hit that reactor bit as far right as you can. You know, the monkeys, the animals, the lemurs. It's like we're playing in Madagascar. It's actually Brazil. From the country maps. But the China one has pandas. Like we have pandas, yes. Ah! Stay out of the water and hit that reactor bit as far as you can. Close to the closest you dare to get. That reactor bit. Like the first reactor, you mean? And this is this the information about the wet wheels? I'm guessing. Oop. On the beach left turn, okay. Ah. Provide, avoid water, and go through the reactor gate on the right. What is this? Is this something I'm not doing? Let me go look at this. Take some time to take a look at this. I'm trying to figure out how it is that people get wet wheels that they were worried about. I understand that it seems like you're giving me some good advice. It's a hard track to be fast on, yeah. I end up fourth, oh, you did get your pop-up on your back on Everest. Nice, I didn't see that either. I feel like I have so much speed, even though I maybe don't, that I'm just gonna run it. I steered anyway. If you steer once in the water, it's over. That reactor. Fine. We accept. Whoa. Oh, there's wet wheels. Oh, you're saying here. Oh, maybe. Maybe just stay on the beach. On the beach, turn, left turn. That's fully unnecessary for me right now. That's a great idea, but I'm gonna work on that after I get the silver. I just realized what you're helping me with, but yeah. That's just the super speed strat, right? Kinda. But wow. There's a lot in there. Unpack. Man. Okay, let's get this through though. Just get the silver medal for now. A clean screen shot. All silvers, all ATs. I can't be arse to get all golds or ATs, but I will at least silver them up. Good measure. Green shot. Still steered. I just cannot let go of the micro adjustment before the wall hutter. Like I need it. I just can't not do it. And this is I fly off the map every time. I don't like this. I need to stay on the water. Or something. Or just release. Not brake. Nah, not really for speed, just gives you a flat leveled out car as you transition to water and the okay. That time I wasn't steering and I still sunk in the water.
Boy.
I don't know, I'm not gonna overcomplicate right now. I just want to knock out the silver. Yet, and then if I come back for hunting, we can do all the overcomplicating we can. Right, mini. Yes. That was perfect. The section was better, but oh yeah. Look at this. Such a tough map to get good on. Yikes. What cake it end up with? 108? Oh, you're nice, dude. Alright, stay in the water when you go to land. Second. Oh. Huh? Yes. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ignore that message. I like to figure it out though, and I like to, like, if I read too many things before trying things, I don't even know which advice you guys are giving me for advice for yet. Like, I don't know. I'm just right now, I just want to go smooth through here. Feels like this is the way to drive through here for me. Oh yeah. Unfortunate there. Here we go. World record use cuts is a difference that's crazy between first and fifth. Did you check the record? Check the records before you just say that. Or you just happen to know, oh, because you can't check records. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not doing records right now, but that's what's up. If there's a cut, cool. I'm not doing a cut either. So. In the water, go super wide and use the brake slide you get. The brake slide, okay. When you get the water wheels before the intended part is when it doesn't behave normally. It's just higher, right? I just don't know when people are getting water wheels for the intended part. And that's the part I was trying to figure out so that I could avoid it. And instead I got all the other information about. A line to adjust that this is not my line by any means yet. I think it doesn't exhibit the line a little bit. Yeah, Juliana was hunting this cut on stream. Oh, hey, Dave Meltzer agrees. Juliana was hunting a new cut on this. There you go. So you might be right, Bravo. Maybe just hunted it recently. I can maybe check that. Yeah, recently what record is. Juliana? Oh, it's not working. It usually shows me when I hover over one of them. Oh, there's a scripted section. So, Open Planet, plugins. How do you reset plugins again? Try to turn them all off and back on. Here it is. Reload, toggle, unload, go, restart. So, oops. Maybe that's not the way you do it. Okay, maybe it work. Yeah, there it goes. It worked. Is that something with my headphones, or is the mic sound have some defects? I don't know. That's a good question. Check, maybe I should put. Looks normal here, mostly. Mostly. I don't think I have any extra audios or anything. Oh, something metal trembling? That's the robot vacuum that's behind it. Yeah, nothing's wrong with your headphones. That's RoboVac. That's what my partner came in a minute ago and asked if back was okay. I was like, yeah, because I can't hear it with the noise canceling headphones, but yeah, I'm sorry if that's a lot. I could pause it and do it later, and it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be right now. With the cats in there, you know, it does a really good job of keeping the litter and cat fur off the floor and stuff. Better than I would, you know. Whoa! Let's just skip 4 checkpoints and then, you know, we can win. So Giuliano hunted first and fifth. First, there's a large portion between first and fourth. First, second, and third all got the cut back. And Giuliano hunted it the best. I have to take a look. I didn't know there's cuts on Brazil. And are they going to be patching that for competition? It's all good information to have. Is it Brown's viable? Yeah. Probably not routes viable. Yeah, they use a different map on China and Brazil. Okay. Come on, man. I just hit this. I just can't get like one run through without. What the freaking wheel? For tournaments is prohibited. That's it. Just not allowed to do it. What about USA? Is it for the map their polls and finish the tournaments ahead? Yeah, they do change maps, right? Yeah, they don't allow the shortcutting in tournaments. I know that, but even there we go. Finally found it's inside there. Things change a lot. That water bounce is huge, honestly. It's a lot of time involved with a good water bounce there. No! I mean, I'm still 3 seconds ahead. It should be okay. Just a big old no. You better not. You son of a mother. And I don't even get the checkpoint. That's so mean, dude. Okay. Good run. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Right side. Yaki to be. What's that supposed to be? English only, please. That's super why I stopped playing this map. Yeah, it just took everyone flying, dude. At least I don't have to hunt it. I'm happy with allowing myself just to get the silver medal and get out of here. For my own sanity and for the sake of this today's stream not being forever long as well. It's already getting that. I didn't know you could use that. Oh, no, I was just kidding. You can tell. I was actually. I didn't know that wasn't English. I was actually joking. You can see that. No. You can totally use whatever languages you want as long as you're actually speaking to somebody that understands you. okay. As long as you're willing to. I was just going. And as long as not people talking back and forth to each other, you know, that's without translations. And how the hell do you know? Ukrainian. Oh, you probably did it in Google or something, I'm guessing. This is the more fun for me. I think as identities go, of all the identities, is this one or or half or the pipe. That's impossible to translate to Ukrainian. We don't have words for win. No Ukrainian word for victory. But what do you mean you can't translate? How did you beat the author time? I mean, I guess there's no words for author time. Like, that would be a lot of translating. Just be Google Translate. That's what I figured. Google Translate also will just be confidently wrong sometimes. He destroyed it with English letters, Ukrainian words. Oh. Oh, because the letters aren't the same? You're saying it's not? Oh, what? That's a picky way to say. That's not. You said it was Ukrainian words though. Or is it just spelling out the Ukrainian words for you? So you could say it. I don't know. Here's your opportunity to educate us, sir. A couple dumb Americans. I'd love to know a little bit more about Ukraine, besides that it used to be part of USSR, like Czechoslovakia, and that's all I really know about. And then I met some really cool people from there. A lot of Ukrainian people come from there for work visas or something, or just come here. Like I met a bunch of Ukrainian, mostly girls. I don't know if it's because the guy was like that, and he was trying to bring in more girls than he was like a hotel owner and staffed a lot of his places and did like his banquets and stuff with these employees that he'd allow also to live at the hotel sometimes while they're working on getting their, you know, their citizenships and stuff. I don't know. But they're there on work visas and they were who he'd know. They would know him more than anyone. He wasn't necessarily even from here. He owned like restaurant and hotel. So he had plenty of places to employ people, but he seemingly did it with all his own, either family from like Greece or, yeah, or like these people that he'd bring from other countries, which is interesting. He'd get some Americans, but I guess they're, for a lot of reasons, they're probably less reliable and plus a little more entitled and stuff. People's really jobs are partially what keeps them also in the country. There's probably a lot more you can get away with having work for you and something, but they also want to get as much money as they can out of the situation, so if they don't have much else to do, they just stay and work a lot. But one of the reasons why I saw it was beneficial for them, but it was always weird for me they had like 10 or 12 Ukrainian girls at all times, like on staff. But then I saw that it happens also in like Ocean City. You go to Ocean City and some of the more touristy areas. There's a lot of people that are on like they're like almost like a exchange student, but they're just exchange workers. Like they just come here and work while somebody else. I don't know how to say it, but I don't know what kind of program it was. They were on some sort of program. I'm here and work for a while. All really cool people though. They're all really nice, fun people to be around and stuff. Cyrillic alphabet. Oh. Interesting. I see. So the Cyrillic alphabet's completely different looking. But he wrote the what? The English way that you would pronounce that? Is that how it would be pronounced in English? Like. That's cool. So at least it's helpful if it's trying to get him to be able to say something. I think it smells really good also. If you read it, you will get something similar to Ukrainian words. Okay. I'm sure that's the point of Google Translate. It's trying to help you get to be able to say something to someone. As long as you're, but typing it, then you might not know that when you do type it to them that way. What's this person saying? You're sounding it out in English, but you're still wrong. Wait, is that the shortcut? Might have found it, please. Alright, here we go. 1 second to chop off the time to be done with this campaign for the season. Not much to ask for. Brazil, the final boss, just like for everybody else, except for me, it's just for silver medal. Kind of funny to me, honestly, because I know I can get gold here if I really hunt it. I go too much with the release. The release and break is too strong. It's too strong with the reactor. One or the other, not both. Too much churning. And I love crashing. Those arrows are cool. I have to get as close to those arrows as I can. There's the wet wheels. Damn it. Yeah, it dipped in sideways. So you just can't dip in sideways. That's the issue, I think. If you get wet wheels, if you don't go in the water straight, if you don't enter the water straight, you get wet. That was the clue I was trying to figure out before. It up. You're still in the car. Just drive. Oh, okay. Sign. I love it. Blue run. Still silver run. Silver run's easy. You just gotta make through here. Should be safe, even though 1.6 ahead. Easy. All right. Silver on Brazil. Let's go check out this campaign. Nice. It's Blobs. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. GG says Brockle. Nice time. Look at this. It's beautiful to me. 20 ATs, 5 silver medals. Completion. We take that. GG's. Up on that one. Don't need to duplicate this. Carry them inside the other one. Where's the other one? Well, isn't it? And then this one you throw here. Cool. What? It's like this. I'm happy. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I'm good. I didn't think I'd be good. I thought there'd be at least one thing I had to leave behind. And I know that there's still golds for me. I might come back and hunt these later, you know? These are so cool because these 5 black maps and the other 5 black maps and the other 5 black maps, like, first of all, these 5 and the other 5 are the only ones that are going to be in the ENC, I think. And then there's 2 more sets that will be coming out before the, or 1 more set, at least, that will be coming out before the summer version of the EWC. Big boy one, right? So I can always come back and hunt these, and it will give me something to do later if I decide to get a little bit more competitive in all the maps there and see what they're like, and, like, you know, I'll remember that I had some space left, but I feel really good having gotten all of these ATs. I've never done it yet. I spaced out the campaign in a way that I feel like is, you know, it was comfortable to play through. I got all the times I wanted to as I needed to, and yeah, good times. Is anybody on that we would think would be a good raid? Trev, what are you doing? You're mapping or ice mapping? Unanimous indecision is not playing Trackmania? Yeah. Number 2, Alabama. Ooh, last day. They're hunting hunting number 2 Alabama. They're hunting first place Alabama. Lysergium's on. You see? I just saw that. Mr. Pepsi's on. Media tracker session, doing mapping stuff, Maniac, and Counter-Strike. Polar Marcus from Geoguessing. I thought I just saw... No, I guess I didn't. Yeah, there's Surly Surgeon. Yeah, Lyser's on. He's doing Deep Slip. Oh, he finished Deep Slip. Yeah, we gotta go congratulate Lyser on Deep Slip. Completion. We're gonna, the raid message will just be congrats. I'm gonna type it in the chat here first. We'll put some emojis and all on there. Boom, boom, boom. Right, I'm gonna send that in there as the raid message. You guys wanna hang out for the raid? I'm gonna raid you guys over to Sir Lysergium. He's a good dude. And we want to congratulate him on completing Deep Sip. So, guys, I had a great time today. I hope you had a good time. Thanks for the new followers, everyone that came through. I hope you had fun. Thanks for the raids, and yeah, let's keep it going. We'll keep on partying this way up. the release of the campaign is tomorrow. I will announce again, we have a campaign of our own releasing. It's kind of like, let me stop doing the Trump thing. It's kind of more of a, you know, a bonus pack. We're doing a spring bonus pack. NA Racing Club. If you feel like including any mappers, or you want to send us any mappers, Splav, let us know. But yeah, that's going to be released 1 week after tomorrow. So 1 week after the campaign will be the NA Racing Club spring bonus pack. Should be a lot of fun. So some of the maps I've seen already are pretty great. So, but GG's. Remember where we parked. Shake and bake. Bye bye. We're gonna open a different raid thing because I can never see it. Sir Lizer. Oh, that's Nick. There's Lizer.
Yeah, I bounced from the plastic. Then I land here. Without dead turtling. Then I land here and have to do the cut again. I'm gonna skip the cut. The second time I did it super fast. Yo, Loti, welcome in. Yeah, Ava, no, it's insane. It's insane. Also, hello, rulers, welcome in. Thank you for the 420 yesterday. I don't think I said thank you to anyone. And yeah, hello Blackout, hello Katana, hello Clement, hello Pizza, hello Inspector, hello everyone, guys. Hello Ava, thank you for the raid, hello Loti. Yeah, Ava, no, it's insane. This is way beyond my skill level to do. Like, I don't know why I even tried. Like, Jesus Christ, I thought it was going to take me over 1,000 hours. We finished like at 734, basically. Back on top floor. Yeah, we're back here. We're Barack. Dude, I had such bad bails, such fails, like... Zen on the tower, hell yeah, Zen, you will finish one day as well. Well, you were gonna take a day off. I kinda did. It's gonna be a short stream. We're just hanging out. We're just chilling. I'm gonna play Everest, maybe some Micro Ice, maybe I'll re-enable the map redeems. I can play some of your new maps. I need to play the Bacon... Yeah, that's the next map. I need to play the Gunther Bacon Bonk-Up map. Like with Everest. I did play a little bit. I got like a 1 minute, 3 seconds something time. Getting back on the tower. Nah, mathematics I'm not. We're just chilling because I don't know what to do. And many people missed the run. So we're re-watching the run, you know. I thought it was gonna take like 28 more minutes. Do you guys want to watch this till the end one more time? Or should I just move on to Everest and Bacon maps and stuff? Coming Chrono. Nah. We're pausing the tower maps for now. The squad side fang when optimized. Yeah, you should watch the Have record. Have record is insane. Got to run. Yeah, Ava, good night and stuff. See you around.